Hello, my hero in the villain. This is me, the ever illustrious self-disciplined. Wait, Rika, why are you back on the bottom? Didn't I move you? How are you down here? Why are you down here?
Because
Why
I
did you move
chose
yourself?
I chose to be moved.
You know what? I actually bet it's because my power went off and like OBS crashed or something.
Ha 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 ha.
Freya, you stay here. It is really not scary in the least.
Also, our character is now trans.
Yeah, well, the trans is a bit. If you leave, you're transphobic. If you leave, you don't support trans women. If you leave, Garo would be really sad for you. Rika is indeed having actions performed in her. Rika is now upside down. But yeah, hell, I'm being shot immediately! What the fuck? How do I get back into me? Okay. Anyway, yes, hello! We're back in Geist. I kind of remember how this fight went. For those that did not actually see last time, or for VOD watchers, whatever, the last time, mid-fight, first, my internet went down, and then I got on my phone's, mobile hotspot, and so we lasted like 2 minutes on that, and then my power just wholesale went out.
Lamau.
And so now we're back. I mostly remember how to do this. I wonder.
Bossie's gonna die.
Nope,
Yeah,
no,
you know what? There should be something you can do as a
Well, I was
ghost
thinking I
here.
accidentally did that, and then I was like, oh, maybe there's something to possess, and that's like something I was doing wrong. No.
Like, there's stuff on the walls, but right now I think just get used to the... You took so much damage, just get used to the controls again.
Well, it shot me immediately out of the pause menu, which was immediately out of skipping the cutscene.
That's your fault.
I mean...
It's your fault!
Anyway, hello, Freya. The wonderful Freya Fukunaga, who was there when we played Dokapon, which Rika does not want to ever play again.
Well, yeah. You knew more about the game than us when we all played.
I really didn't. I really didn't. Within that first session, any of my, like, actual knowledge was gone.
But I still won.
Which I'm still mad about, because I did everything.
I saw you guys had to sacrifice, and I was just like, you know what? What if I ignore the final boss and just took all of your towns?
I didn't have to sacrifice. I was doing it. I was doing a good job.
Listen, I was thinking with capitalism.
There has to be
Maybe it's when he
else.
does the spinning thing.
Maybe. But like, there's...
I mean, you do have grenades for when he does the thing that goes in.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. He does nothing like this whole phase and they can barely damage him. And then he does this, which I can barely avoid. But these definitely, I can't possess them, and they move too fast.
And crouching, being close and crouching doesn't work.
No, because I thought it would work, and then I tried it, and then it didn't really. Also, yes, as Freya said, the looking at the models moving on the bottom is the reason Rika is up in the corner.
Yeah, because like this is such a debug menu type UI that it's great. We love it. Remember, you gotta wait for his.
Yeah, I don't actually though. What? Oh, I died. I really, the way that went, I thought the game froze.
What is even the point of saving your bro?
If they get immediately eaten. They're like, there's no way we don't save him. He's gonna get splooked out. Oh, I should probably turn that alarm off. We're already here.
So let me get this straight. That machine they strapped me into, they put you in that too, didn't they?
Geist,
walk now you can take over other people. Am I getting warm?
You're using a pencil to keep your hair in a bun.
Ha!
I heard something about a
That's funny.
Said. This ghost business has to be a part of.
Do you think? Actually, I was saying, do you think that was before or after possession? It has to be after, because she was naked when we possessed her.
Yeah, she had her hair down. So, like, we decided to style our hair. Not even in a ponytail. We like, no, bun.
Man, you know, we're making jokes about this. It might just be. It might just be intended.
You know what? Maybe the main character had a heart for his captain.
Definitely possible.
And is now using this as a chance.
I don't think I think we're still in medical.
I'll open up a guide to see if there's like,
yeah, there has to, because I have to be doing something wrong. This is the first real difficult section of the game. The creature's weak spot is his face, but he'll use its arms to shield it for most of the battle. Just keep aiming and firing to the best of your ability. Wow. Yeah, no, this is just what we do. Whoa, Project Z, I hope it doesn't have to do with zombies. No, it's ghosts. Ghosts. And maybe demons. Yeah, so knowing I don't actually have to bait him out is nice, at least.
Those are always alternating, so you can just drive back and forth.
It is literally supposed to just be, because I even in the thing, it's just, you just keep moving, and sometimes you don't get hit. They are also not actually alternating. It is firing definitely 5 of them every time, and sometimes you just get lucky. Okay, it's 4, not 5. Sometimes it's 5. You know what? I can't actually tell if it actually is that or if it just looks like that because of the amount that it's firing.
These health packs heal you to 4.
Yeah, that's why I'm not grabbing one yet. Christ, on a bike, this game sucks. I was just saying how this game isn't that bad.
Oh, Freya, you like visual novels, right?
Freya does like visual novels, right?
You should play 3CR.
So
It's a DS point and click visual novel.
Someone gave me a
Oh,
shout
so-
out.
And it's one of my favorites. It doesn't have other characters to talk to, but it is pretty much a visual novel, I would say.
Freya asked what
I'll
the
put it
title
under
was.
visual novels. At least, in terms of point and click, and you just talk a lot. 3CR.
3 whole C's.
I haven't played it in forever, so maybe I'm misremembering the visual novel aspect of it, but you should still play it, even if I am, because someone needs to play 3CR.
Oh, Gary, Freya could never play it.
Oh,
I
I was
don't-
hoping to trick her.
Oh, I see.
Fine, then you play 3CR.
Rika, why are you saying it as if it's spelled Three? And
What?
that's not just how you spell Teresa?
Alicia. Is it the name of a plant?
But it would be Thercia. That's not how you spell 3. That's how you spell Teresa. Stop hitting me! Bullshit. Bullshit, I was close enough for you to hit me.
Yeah! Like, I played this game, I heard it pronounced!
Well, they're also pronouncing it wrong.
You gotta throw the bomb in, remember?
I remembered, I couldn't remember what the button was. Okay, now that we're at this part. Throw a grenade inside, do the timer grenade shot so it can make it past the closet or whatever.
Yeah.
After half the
Is it
creature's life is gone, it will tuck in its shell and roll around the outer ring. You can step out of the way by noting whether he is on the inside or outside ring.
I want to see how often someone dies to bullshit in that game.
There's literally nothing.
Thanks, Freya. Thanks for having my back. I knew it was Alicia. You can't gaslight me. I played the game.
That doesn't mean anything, it's you.
Also, that game does atmosphere really good, even though there's like no enemies after you in the game. It always feels like it.
Also, Rika, you played Persona 5. You know that just because the way the game says something does not make it the actual way to say it. Sakamoto.
Yeah, but the game also it tells you how to pronounce it.
Sakamoto. I just can never get over how wrong they pronounce his name. Okay, so just... Now he's on the
I can't
outs
believe
again.
there's nothing to possess in this fight.
Right?
Like, that's, like, the main focus of the
Of
game.
the game?
Say that.
This was the
What?
game they wanted to make the whole time.
How goes the two and skills game? Saucy's suffering, so that means I'm winning.
This is correct. Just give it to me. I don't know how I dodged whatever he was shooting at me while doing that.
You did that last time you were getting it, too.
I believe this. Oh, when we play Ultimate Game Homicipher, listen, I got stuff lined up. One day I'll play many games. I would like to be playing Thelia's on Wednesday, but I have to wait till Hope comes back.
I have a lot of games on the list of potential Saucy's horrifying experiences. Some of them are good games that I'm just like, there's no way I can get Saucy to play these otherwise.
Well, that's not the spirit of this series. You're supposed to give me bad games, like scream and piss my pants. Like Dragon Quest Builders.
Okay. Next time it's in Inazuma, Legend of the Unemployed Ninja. Enjoy a shitty mystery dungeon game.
Oh, okay. That's not the game I thought it was.
Whose difficulty is ramped up to like 1,000 for no fucking reason.
Oh, you're going this way. No. Oh. Okay, we're just doing this out here. Ah!
If you used to play Otome games on the Cypher, you should look it up right now and see how kissable those boys are.
Yeah, but I'm not a boy kisser. I only occasionally think boys are cute.
Do they have a Sasomaru?
I save stated twice and didn't need either of them. that fight was awful. That was just not a fun fight. Yeah, look, he's alive.
Man, I'm having a bad.
Oh, actually, this looks fun.
He's so covered in goop.
Actually, this looks up my alley.
Rika does not
not
care
into
about
the-
Geist.
What? I was told to look up the guys. I was told to look it up, and I see horror. I see disembodied body parts.
Uh-huh.
And people with goat's heads sewn on them, and blood, and arms, and fingers.
Alexander. Bray, you should play Eternal Darkness. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That Victorian era child is like your child and or brother?
Why is your child Victorian?
Why are there ghosts yelling at you? Why is one of the things from Eternal Darkness here?
Remember? We just
I know.
showed the machine and that.
I know we did, but that's like, even these particles too are the red from Eternal Darkness. Anyway, I think everyone should play Eternal Darkness. It's a pretty good game.
Oh!
Sir, I have that update on the operation. Is everything all right?
Fine. Everything is fine.
The Delta Zero Escape? No.
Excitement of the project come to fruition. That's
He has.
nothing to be worried about, Commander.
But he was already super evil guy. Why did you need to possess him?
Well,
He lived.
yeah. This is what I'm saying. You weren't paying attention. He got spit out and gooped out.
Okay. Listen, I looked down for a second, okay?
That's not my week. Thanks for saving me, John. Again. I hope we can stay clear of shootouts and giant slugs. I'll be fine. I know this area. We're close to the south exit. There's a transmitter in the next section. Before I went undercover, I was given an emergency extraction code and a frequency for contacting CR2. But damn it, I can't remember it. Give me some time to rest, Raimi. I'll think of it. In the meantime, scout ahead. I should be okay here. In the next section is also a data room. If you can give me access to it, I should be able to download more info on this Project Z. Oh yeah, and if you end up possessing someone else, I'll need a way to recognize you. Give me this hand sign so I know it's you, okay? What if I just shoot him? What? But now the monster's in control. I unpossessed myself again.
Did you possess him?
I doubt it.
I mean, like, he's like, oh, this is safe, when it's not safe.
Yeah, I can't.
There was just a monster here, and also
Well,
it's so wide open.
But that's why it's safe now. We killed everything on the way, and then we killed this thing, which would have killed anything in the area.
Like, at least hide, my dude.
Wait, where? Oh, I guess this was the elevator, and it came on top of that. Okay, okay, no, this actually is safe. So this was the elevator we came up in, which the monster destroyed, I guess, came from up there, and we're going through the only door. So, like,
how one of the monsters could come down from that hole.
Yeah, but oops.
Like, he
God
could
damn it.
at least hide.
One day I'll remember what buttons are.
He doesn't even have a gun.
Look, there are men over there. I can't believe that hit them. These grenades are so bad.
If you love men, you should play Button Kaitos.
Maybe. I was gonna play that at one point and then it didn't work.
It's not on Steam.
Yeah, but that costs money. I did it again! This poor woman.
I love to say. Yay! Freya did play. Did you play the second one? Did you play Origins? Yeah.
Why would Freya play the bad one?
Origins is good. I love Origins.
I know, that's why I wanted to say it. That's why I waited. Because I'm like, should I say it? And then it's like, yeah, it'll be funny.
Baron Kaitos gave Hope multiple mental breakdowns.
Yeah, it sure did. I remember this. Sure makes me want to play it.
Why is it, when I suggest Hope a good game, it just gives them mental breakdowns, and I feel bad about that. Like, I'm not
this
suggesting
wasn't my
bad
plan.
games to Hope.
This wasn't my plan this time.
Yeah.
Button Kaitos is already kind of bad, but in a good way.
The sad thing is, Origins has the best voice acting, and then now you just have the Japanese voice acting, and it's just like, but it had like the best English voice acting.
It had the best bad voice acting.
Yeah, it's not hard to have better voice acting than Baron Kaitos 1. Baron Kaitos 1 goes into a frame of being like top 10 worst video game voice acting.
Okay, there's nothing up there. Thought maybe there would be a secret hole that I could get a secret collectible.
Yeah, everyone will go toward the great Mitsushi. We love her. I think Saucy would love her too if he ever gets to her.
Maybe someday. Open the door. I have many things that I want to play, and unfortunately, 2 of my 3 stream days a week are collabs currently. So, I do not progress through things as fast as I'd like. Okay, I guess this wasn't. Okay. What did that button actually do?
I think it opened that.
Oh, okay. I think it changed the direction of this. But now I can't change it back. Okay. Strange.
Are you meant to like possess the conveyor belt things?
Maybe. Yes, we can't go in there. Okay, yeah, so it's I guess it's not reverse, just moves these in and out. Oh, well. I'm on the floor now.
No, none of those are possessable.
Doesn't look like it, but that doesn't mean that they're not. Okay, that's the flip button. I still don't know what that button was for. It was just for a collectible.
Honestly, I like the spirit stuff in this, just like being the ghost.
No, I can totally possess it, but I had to examine it first. And that woman's just gonna stand there.
Oh, this is a new area.
Wait. Okay. There's no actual reason to possess that.
No,
I could have just walked in here. No, but I could have just walked in here. I just didn't realize that I could. Well, then chair, first class comfort. Why can't I become rat?
Gotta scare them.
Right, I did forget about this. I hate that I have to examine things before I can become them. Okay, I was like, really? Just the cat on the screen's gonna scare them? Back to the ratty boys. Oh no, we scared one to death. Oh, no poison, okay.
Oh, we're getting that memory. There's rat poison.
Someone should put this stuff up. It could be a fire hazard.
Remember, you get us. Oh wait, no, it's just squeak.
Yeah, I don't even know if yeah, okay. I did forget about that control though, so it was good to be reminded of it. Evil poison. Eek, rat poison, deadly to rodents of all sizes and humans. White paint bucket. Like, we sure call it rat poison as if it's not just like everything poison.
I'll feed it to a slime.
I mean, poison doesn't work on me.
You said it's everything poison.
Yeah. But I'm too good for you.
What?
I did it. I confused her. I successfully debilitated Rika.
No, I'm just... You think you're too good for me? Fine, I'll leave.
No, you won't. And then she
Yeah, I
hangs up.
will. I will
I give Rika a head
leave.
pat. Rika is very patable. Oh, she's gone. She'll be back. There's a now defunct mobile game that had a Valentine's event where they had to bake a love potion into a cake, but a rat accidentally got into the batter. But it's okay because they poured rat poison in afterwards to get rid of the rat. Hey Freya, do you want to take a... Rika cursed me from beyond the grave. There's a pawn here. Why is there a pawn? You're back down again!
And you're gone.
Yeah, well that's because my, I might become a deer temporarily. Yep, I sure am. It's because my thing, also crashed. So, literally everything just crashed. I don't know what happened.
Teehee, haha, teehee.
You don't get to take credit for this.
I think I do.
Wow, it does not want to load this. Okay, there we go. There I am. All right, let's see where it decides we saved. I have those save states if we need them, maybe, hopefully, but...
Probably saved after the fight.
I would hope and think so, but, like, everything crashed, so who knows. If that happens, like, again, I'm going to blame this game.
Teehee.
Because that is twice, specifically during this. Also, say words. Let me actually check that you are...
Hi.
Okay.
This is what Saucy gets for saying he's too good for me. It's his punishment.
I will never be punished. But at the same time,
It'd be
I'm
lovely
punished
if I
every
could
day.
see the game.
Well, I can't skip this cutscene, so... There you go. Oh, I guess probably because as far as the game is concerned, I haven't seen this cutscene yet. Huh, The Adventures of Elliot is now available. Unfortunately, that costs money.
Why do you have to make this guy extra evil? He was already super evil.
Because now he's the demon.
Sir, I have that update on the operation. Is everything all right?
Fine.
Why does he have
Everything is
bolts
fine.
in his
Besides,
ankles?
coming to
Why not?
fruition, that's all. Nothing
Why
to
don't
be
you?
worried about, Commander.
I'm a doll. That would break
Yeah.
my porcelain.
No. Anyway, hi Freya. I was about to ask you if you wanted to continue the collab instead, and then for my hubris, Rika cursed me from beyond the grave.
T. I caused everything of Saucy to crash.
Yeah, you
Just throw your
definitely do.
bombs, yeah. This is such an OB body to possess. It has grenades.
The
Infinite
ones we were on that
grenades.
one stairwell was better, but sometimes you can still hear her voice. I can't believe Rika's dead.
I'm just gonna talk about another game.
Wow, you're gonna talk about another game?
Yeah, because we already did all this.
Yeah.
Man, to just doing that thing where we'll pause the stream like every 5 seconds. To me, and I'm like, stop that. It doesn't do it whenever I'm actively watching a stream, but it does this every time I just like want to have a stream on the side.
I can't believe you're putting me on the side. Shake my head.
I'm just trying to make sure the stream looks healthy for you.
Rika, why do you get so aggressive as if I'm not just messing with you?
Because I'm trying to help you and then you're mean to me.
Oh, because you've never been mean to me for helping you.
Because you never help me.
That's not true.
You only
Also,
complain that I give you
sure.
a headache.
Sure. The reason we have to hit the button is actually because we need to get there before the boxes, I think. Or
Yeah.
not, what? Wait, huh?
You have to possess the boxes because there's a big lip.
So there is.
Did you not?
No, I
Did you say
totally
that?
you've never said anything to me. You just said you have to possess it to get
you have
in
to get
here.
the bosses to get up there. Yeah. What else would that mean, Saucy?
Well, you didn't say up, and I forgot that there was a gap because I was like, oh, I could have just walked in.
Yeah, and I was so confused by that, but I was just like, okay, if you want to be like that, so, but...
Sure. I have always been kind and helpful to all of you. Freya, you are the most helpful. Freya is a kind and good and beaming soul. And that's why we
I've
must
been
be mean
doing-
to Notojin.
A lot of resource into other games to add to my list of horrifying experience for you. I'm still recommending games that I've played first. But you know, just in case. I think this cutscene is meant to imply that if you leave a rat in a room with rat poison, the rat's gonna die.
Wait. How do I?
You can't jump.
But I need it. I didn't even see this last time. Probably I'll come back in here at some point.
As a human.
Yeah. Cause there's no like platform up. Onward to mail. Poison. Annie. Alright, so now we get out. Now we go in here. And we hope the game doesn't crash every program on my computer again.
Bathrooms out of order.
They're always out of order in video games.
Never in order.
Except for in Cockroach. Except for in Control, where I blow them up every time. Man, I'm hoping I'll be able to stream Control 2, but I doubt it. I'm hitting the scare button and it won't do anything.
You're heating it up.
Maybe.
But the guy's not close enough, so I think it's probably something that breaks this thing anyway, so...
Rika, did you ever
When you look
play or
up
watch
the
Alan Wake
meat.
2?
I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, I noticed Splinter Cell is on Steam, and I like Splinter Cell. But for some reason despite it being a PS1 game, it has no controller support, like, at all.
Weird.
Like, I was planning to stream it, like, last time I streamed, I was just like, was not planning, but I was, like, bored of Slay of the Spire, so I was just like, okay, I'll see what else I have to stream. And, I saw Splinter Cell in my library, and I was like, oh, Splinter Cell, and then, no controller support, and I was like, What the fudge? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you make it not having controller support? Why would I play this game that was only made to be played with controller, play with keyboard and mouse only?
No
You're
one
having
wants
fun
to
here?
come see what's happening. You can play Trails in the Sky. You will love Estelle. Frey, you should also play Trails in the Sky. You will love Joshua. Saucy,
By
you
the
should
way,
also play
Frey-
Trails in the Sky.
By
You'll
the way,
love
Flay,
Olivier.
Saucy does not know what a Baisozo man is.
I know what many things are. Rika assumes I don't know things, but I know many things.
You tried to give me a list of recent Baisozo men, and they were all not. They were all just normies.
You're a normie. I did, you know, it's true. You know what they say about assuming? Makes an ass out of you and Ming. I want to watch the finale already. Why isn't it on YouTube yet? Get your condiments here.
I guess we gotta go to the other room first.
Maybe, but wait, hold on.
You want to see the?
Well, I want to see what it says, but I can't get close enough. See, Frey, I'd care about that if I cared about Deltarune. No, it's Volk's food.
Saucy doesn't care about Deltarune because he's bad at it.
No, I'm bad at Undertale.
He's bad at it.
Never played Deltarune. I'd planned to at one point, and then I didn't. Good to know. Water bucket? No. Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll eat this plant. Because that's the fire alarm.
At least they
Gotta
put
go to
an
Radio
American fire alarm in.
I mean, it's just a Japanese game. This feels very American.
True.
I also don't actually know if Japanese fire alarms are particularly different.
Remember,
I've never paid attention to it.
remember Lisa in Persona 4? Things he keeps staring at, being like, I want to press it.
Yes, but I don't remember what that actually looked like.
It was like it almost looked like a built-in trash can with a big red dot on it.
What the fuck kind of vending machine is this?
This looks like a Japanese vending machine.
No, it doesn't, though. Like, Japanese vending machines are just as secured as American ones. Like, what kind of vending machine is this? Nothing's secured in that. It's a game of strategy. It's fucking checkers. Oh, it does say it's checkers. Oh, was it called Kelpie soda? We gotta get a Koopy sandwich to go with our Kelpie soda. Save your soul.
Let me
Save your
interact
soul.
with the
I wonder if I just
the
have to do
cans.
this more. I mean, maybe, but let's just keep shaking it. I mean, yeah, but like, how would this even work? Just shake it enough and stuff will fall out, apparently. Like, this is not how vending machines work.
Thing of how the Japanese ones where they have the just the display. Yep, you can interact with the soda.
Yeah, I can. It's... vending machine. Oh, scare. All right, you know what? That's a little scary. I can't turn.
I don't think that one's gonna help either. It's not straight.
Well, I was able to turn on that other one.
Probably because the game wants you to do a
Yeah.
specific.
I think probably I just can't. I'm not supposed to cola anymore. Okay, well, let me scare him.
Maybe try his. Is that blood on the ground? No, that's just a drain.
Terrible drain. Oh yeah, I can do his actually. Oh no, it's turned to blood somehow. How is this something we can do?
I mean, we've done some weird stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand how we can do this. I understand this guy getting scared, honestly. Wait, hold on. Can I possess the toilet? No. Ah! Oh, God. Hello, Victorian child. Friend Bryson got up. He's waiting on the other side of the locked door. Oi. I can't go into the lady. Not trans confirmed. Cannot go into the women's room. I knew it. Ignore the fact that one, there's no one else here, and two, we went into the shower, the women's shower, as a ghost. That's that way. Let's go this way first.
Yeah, I don't think we're done with that female body.
Oh, I assume we'll
Because
wrap
we gave her
around
a
back to it
whole
at some point.
makeover.
Giant hole burned
Oh,
in the
lag.
rock. One of the creatures of the rift must have done this. No, no lag. No, I'm not dropping frames. You're dropping frames. Hold up, boys. I mean to ask you, where does one get a degree in advanced paranormal psychology? That's a good question. Damn, you both want to know? Crazy.
What it is, we go to, well, I have to go now.
Sorry, I have to go pee with Giovanni. Oh, okay, that was openable. Just took a while. Okay, this is the second rat room.
The room with the rat.
Yeah, but not the one with the thing in it. Before we go in there, let's go into Radio Shack. We can't go into Radio Shack. Okay, well, there's a button.
It's
Oh, I guess
another
we can
closed
go
elevator.
into Radio Shack. Oh, wait, no, I want to go back. So, I guess like that mess hall is completely pointless, except for that the collectible. Which, why am I getting them is a good question.
I mean, the ghost one at least does something.
It does
These ones
restore
are
your
for
ghost health.
multiplayer.
I think those are too. Yeah. One more and we get a new multiplayer option. Oh. With this stupid signal. Nice outfit, Raimi. You almost look like your old self in that lab coat. I hope this doesn't get him shot. See, okay, this is not the locked door I would have assumed he was behind. Because, one, it wasn't locked. Well, I guess it was technically open, but, like, I also couldn't interact with this before. No way I can get past the soldiers, Raimi. If there's something you could do to clear them out, I wonder if you could feed them. So, like, I assume there would be a point where it's like, oh, you can't go forward without the man.
Yeah, but, like, it
But
said
it just let me keep going. Yeah.
Which I think means two endings.
No, right. We need to get into the security room to put in the code. So we would have probably gotten to Loud American. We probably could have gotten to the spot, and then it would have been like, oh man, he's not here to put in the code. Oh, this is the other side of the
the
conveyor belt
lady's over
room.
there. That would have been an awkward conversation.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're not getting her back.
That's a lot of effort into that lady.
I mean, all these models look like a little bit different, but wait, I'm really. They're all waiting for food. The only person here is a dishwasher. He's not making food.
We gotta rat poison them.
Oh, we might be rat poisoning their food. Oh, hey. Yeah, host collectible. We can get the Tower Girl and Bat characters. The rat poison wasn't in this room though. It was in the
Nope, it was in the closet.
Again, this is actually just for me to get that collectible.
Gotta load.
It sure do. Past the
that way.
lounge.
No, it's behind you.
Maybe, but I thought, wasn't this no, right, that was the hole past there. Yeah.
Do we need to examine what we need to poison
Yeah, I
first?
might need to examine the food first.
And talk to like the guys or whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately we are once again ahead of the game. Feed me! Hungry! So hungry! Feed me! These are
so
adult
hungry.
men! We'll get food. Why wouldn't you eat? We were supposed to be collabing today anyway. Why didn't you get food? Eat before stream. They're
I
just
have to be
cooking, and these ones have fucking cheese on. What responsible is cook food.
I have to be responsible for other people.
That doesn't mean you can't food.
Is that? No, that's tomato.
I'm tomato. I know it's tomato soup. I think everyone right now should go eat. Everyone
Are you
make
gonna
sure to
pause
have
the
a
stream to
breakfast.
eat?
I already ate. I told you before we were going, I had to do a bathroom because I had very cheesy eggs.
Also, my ADHD makes it very hard to cook in a quick amount of time. As you can see with how long it took me to make my coffee.
Yeah, what was up with that? It was like a half hour.
The thing is, like, for some fucking reason, I just can't stand and just make my coffee. Every step, like, between every step, like, putting the sugar in, the cream in, and everything. Maybe talk to the guy. I have to. I have to, like, pace around the house 5 times before my body's like, yeah.
Hey, Rika, that's called OCD.
No, it's just every step is very hard.
Yeah, but like you have to do it. You might say there's a compulsion to do it between each step.
I don't have OCD.
That's
an extreme.
Rika, I would have assumed you had OCD before you told me this. That is such a definitive OCD, like, thing. There's nothing wrong with having OCD. I have mild OCD.
No.
Okay. Don't walk there. This is such a good game.
It's just ADHD, okay?
That's not an ADHD thing, though.
It's just ADHD, okay?
Again, there's nothing wrong with having OCD. I have to deal with the soldiers wanting food. Beating the guards will calm them down momentarily, but let's see another route. Yeah, I remember the rat poison. I tried to pick it up. Now, the guy does just say, go get it now, but nothing has actually changed.
You didn't feed them yet.
Yeah, because I can't. I can't interact with anything back there.
Does it say you need to possess the cook?
That's not a cook, it's a dishwasher.
You think they understand the difference? You think
Well,
these
that's
people
a
ever
good
walked
point.
it?
Okay, yeah, it does say to get him.
He has the
That's like
special skill,
spout
and the
that
special
he's-
skill is cooking. Okay, we gotta see what we can possess here. Can't possess
Go
bugs.
inside the oven. I went in the oven. I get. Was it just like, no, you've done it too soon?
Ah.
Sure is a video game. I need to blow the smoke in his face. Can I do that? How?
Maybe the thing above the oven?
Not interact. Which, this is... Like, this should be a fume hood. That is a terrible fume hood that will do nothing.
Maybe as a guy?
No. This just says blow it into him, as if I should immediately know how to do that. Sir, your food is burning. Please check your food. Oh. Wow, I just did not even see this fan.
What? Oh no!
Oh no! Why can I fling them so much further now? Also, why are the people outside not concerned about the flying plates?
Especially since they can clearly see
them.
The oven? Because they know ghost stuff is going on.
Right. I'm gonna just... Where are you going? We're hungry. Oh, okay, I have to feed them first, and then I can go... Oh, that's the doctor that I was... Okay. How do I give you food?
Sir.
I'm so hungry! Alright, well, you know what? I'll be right back. They are not actually stopping me. I thought they were gonna stop me. Sure is a game of all time. Rat poison! Because you couldn't do this as that other guy.
Yeah, because this guy's special power is cooking.
I love that I have the ability to sprint, even though it doesn't actually tell me I do.
Okay, where's the food?
What a power! Is it like the tomato soup in here? No. Let's say, is that supposed to be
mustard?
Yeah, it's ketchup and mustard. Why are they all in nondescript white jars?
Why?
Why is there so much
in a nondescript night jars?
Why is there so much mayo, mustard, and ketchup in here?
We're Americans. What else do we put on our food?
I don't know that we need this much. Also, what if we're just using like canned soup?
Yeah, this is a military base.
Why do they have this man cooking then?
It's just his torn.
I don't think so. It's a completely different model than everyone else.
Okay, maybe we just give the soup cans to them?
I don't think that's how that's gonna work,
Throw
but...
the soup at them!
Sir.
Oh, we gotta ring them up. Why'd we even have to go get the rat poison? There's apparently poison right here.
Because they would see.
What? Oh, okay, no, that's just more of a successful story. Alright, I got the rat poison. Make soup of it by dumping it into the hot water. Okay, so it is this. Oh, now it tells me I have sprint.
Yeah, sometimes it tells you what you button do, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't think it's that. Maybe it's the water he was walking on with cleaning.
Why would it be this water?
Oh. Because, like, you can't even look at that.
I can't look at this either.
Yeah. Is it like a pixel? Yeah, it was a pixel.
Nope. It's all just the dishwashing station. What were you doing over here then?
Washing his hands. You gotta wash your hands before you cook.
For 8 hours?
Yes. Okay, it must be like a pixel perfect looking at things.
Hold on, I have to kill someone. Be gone, bot.
AI viewers, who would want that?
I was saying this the other day, like, I don't know, I don't know. There's a world where, like, oh, they talk to you and get other people talking, but, like, just, fuck AI,
Like,
man.
at most, like having, like, an AI-controlled, like, chat buddy, like, stream pet, where it just, like, talks to you based on what's been said in stream, but AI viewers? Nah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. AI everything. I doubt they're any different from the bot viewers that have, like, been a thing before.
Yeah. Okay, so it's hot water, so we just gotta
Clearly
spin our head around and see where where will tell us where we can interact. Above it, maybe?
Hold on, I'm going to get a different guide. Maybe GameSpot will do us better. Oh my god, the font on this.
Like, yeah, talking to AI just sounds sad too. Plus, it really messes with your brain.
Well, if you think they're real, yeah.
Too deep of a conversation and oh no.
Get all the sodas. What was even the point of being him? The doctor can't pick up the rat poison. Why?
You're literally only the doctor to open that door.
Open the door, which I could have done as this, I assume. You're fucking shitting me.
Oh, that ain't hot water.
What the fuck? Why would it be that? I thought this was like a dishwashing tray. Also, we did that in front of them.
We lost this man his job.
Well, I mean, we're killing everyone here.
Yeah. See if you can examine it again to put rat poison in it. Because I don't think I saw him put rat poison.
It was the poison. That was why he laughed. Ha 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 ha, Lee. The soup tastes funny today. Yeah, well, it was just powder I put into a fucking bowl of water. Did you change the recipe? What recipe?
Sir.
It's delicious. Best soup I ever had. And I know my soup.
Last soup have you ever had?
And now we become the doctor again. Why, I don't know, but the guide says to. Oh, there's gonna be a thing that needs his eyes. This fucking game, man.
Raymond.
Cooking the pad that I remember. Go contact CR2 so we can get out of here. Remember, 104.1 and allowed Americans the password. Alright, to the radio shack.
The thing he's messing with is an eye scanner.
No, I think we have to go to the radio shack. Oh, well.
I'm genius!
You are a genius, I guess.
I don't know why he was trying to open it like that.
Huh. Okay, we definitely have to go to Radio Shack. And then, I guess, decry it. Oh, right, he said he was gonna look for information. But... well, no, that was Crump Forest. Miller Brian.
Yeah, because your name is
Williams
John.
Amy. My name is like John Ramey, yeah. Me!
What?
It's me, it's awake! And evil! Well, planning on infiltrating the Paris summit. Every major world leader will be there. He's going to use these spectral operatives of his to possess some leaders and assassinate others. Capitalizes on the messes he makes in controlling key countries whose leaders he's possessed. We need to get this data to CR2 before the summit starts. We'll contact CR2. I can't do it. You have to do it. Beep, beep. I can't believe we're going to have to fist fight our own body. At the door. Hookman is gone.
Man gone.
To be fair, I guess if I woke up and saw this, I would also run away.
What would you do if you had this power?
Honestly, in part, what the evil man is doing. I would go possess world leaders, but I would make things better. I would also wire lots of monies to all of my friends. Oh wait, this is 0. .1. I assume. Beep beep.
We're on our way. Get out to the helicopter pad.
I didn't say loud American though. On our way. Ah, great work. Let's get out of here. Go get food.
You forgive me if I go get food? What if I leave and your stream dies again because I left?
Well, you know. Damn, it sounds like they're onto us. Better be careful from here on out. Hello, guard people. Oh no, it's a dog! Oh no! Ah! Well, guys, good job. You left the door open. Also just possessed this gun. Stop opening guns that I can easily become!
Ring, is that you?
Well, I can't give you a funny hand sign as a gun.
Now you have a gun. Now hopefully this means we can do more silly ghost stuff instead of
Gun
shooting
stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Are we with him?
I mean, I would assume. We are not. We are not with him.
And he closed the door with, okay.
It's okay. We're a ghost.
Well, not all doors we can go through as a ghost.
It's okay. We're a ghost. Helicopter, helicopter. Why is it called a helicopter turret if I can't fly? Also,
Probably
when did he
because,
even get shot?
Oh. It's probably on like a timer or whatever. When
Oh,
is
you
he gonna
think?
shoot somebody? He just
Right,
got
I
a
was
gun.
just thinking that. Gun, need to find a gun. He's getting shot at and losing health. Blow this up. Pressurize, pressurize, and then it goes boom. Which again, how do we do this?
I mean, how do you not do it?
But like, I just, how are we causing pressure?
You add your ghost ectoplasm into it.
I don't think that's what we're doing though.
But it's what you are doing.
Do I go back to that gun and shoot them? Guys, like, you want to maybe learn? Oh, there was a box of grenades there, too. Also, Bryson, like, shoot your gun. Shoot one person.
It's an escort mission.
No, I know, but like, it's really, shoot one guy.
I know, right?
What?
Especially.
What? Did he like?
What did you do?
He like flipped his arm around as if he was gonna like shoot over cover, but he's behind a ton of boxes. Like,
It looks like he hurt himself doing that.
well, I mean, he is at half health, but. I'm glad possessing these once turns the turrets off.
Now you have a motorcycle, meaning it's gonna be super hard to keep up with you.
No, we're gonna possess it.
Actually, that's kind of cool.
Run away! Run away! I have to mash A! Can't just hold it! Why is this health still going down? It is a timer. Rika, what kind of food do you want to eat?
I want a tuna fish. But
Are
wings
these
are what I
mines?
wanted.
These are mines. Oh, this controls so bad. Oh my god. What?
I think he was supposed to depossess and attack.
Maybe.
What kind of food do you want?
Well, I'm not hungry, so.
You're just trying to make me more and more hungry so then I give up and go and get food, huh?
Food for Rika. Hey, can anyone confirm that, like, the game audio is fine? Because OBS is showing weird stuff.
Let me just...
Like, specifically on the loading screen, it's like creeping upwards.
I hear the game audio works. The next time I'm on a loading screen, I'll see. But I don't remember there being any audio on the loading screen.
Well, there shouldn't be. That's why I was looking at the levels and like, that's not right. Oops.
Hey, I hope this guy can, you know...
Drive on his own?
Drive?
Okay, so we
can't
don't
do
possess
this,
these guys. I can't possess the mines. The truck, at least not yet.
He cannot.
They're also definitely shooting at him. Are they gonna, like, hit the mines immediately? Oh, I see. Shut up! Do anything on your own.
Which one is him?
Right? I cannot explain to you how bad this feels.
So what was that elevator for?
The one that I went up and I did the radio to tell them to come pick us up.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know where the second one came from. There was only one of these over there. Okay, there's two this time. Stage complete, was it? Are you sure? I'm doing my best. Do anything for yourself.
I am surprised
also,
the driver of this
I was
truck
gonna
has
say, we're
not
possessing
stopped.
the gun, not the car.
Does the driver think that we're just really the person shooting this gun is just really bad at aiming?
Maybe. Why would those be gas tanks? Why would those be gas tanks on
It's
the
one of the
side?
military guys' passion project, okay?
No.
They're not the scientists, men. They're just the car men, okay?
That would have killed him. That would have killed him. Oh, this is the video game.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything on the loading screen.
It didn't
your
do it
screen.
that time. I don't know. That was weird.
Press, this is Archangel. If you can hear this, we are on approach. ETA
Please take one of those med packs, Bryson.
Do you read me? Damn, why isn't this thing working? Archangel, do you copy? Archangel, the LZ is compromised. I count at least 2 anti-air units, maybe more. Do you read me? Do not approach. Do not approach. Raimi,
Maybe stop yelling and giving away your
Will you do
position.
anything to take out the defenses? We need to save that CR2 chopper.
Mike! Timer! Oh no, this guy's scared! He's so scared!
It looks like he does mines.
It looks like he is something. He's definitely got a non-standard weapon.
Okay, since this is a timer thing, I'm just gonna go and
Go get your food.
some snacks.
Go munch. Munch, munch, munch. Throw a mine, yep. Wow, this is the worst weapon so far. I genuinely think I'd rather have nothing. I'm just gonna, why would I bother doing that when I can just come over here and become the gun? Gun. I hope Freya's still here. Freya's really cool. I hope Freya has had nice food today. Like at least one bagel. Ah, the guns are still evil! The guns are so evil! I didn't even need to do that because I might need to be Ghost. But button. Yeah. I assume that is just destroyed. Dep 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 dep. Run! Stop shooting at me! Stop shooting at me! Oh, that's why there's explosive crates there. That probably takes out the gun. OBS disconnected. Don't do that. It reconnected. Yippee! How much editing am I gonna have to do for this one? Yes. Omastar! 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 Oh. No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got 2 little Quaker Oats, granola bars, and a pack of cookies.
Folks. Omastar. Omastar. Omastar.
So how's the game?
It's a game. I am almost
Okay,
dead,
little.
unfortunately.
There's a ghost hole.
Yeah, which I don't actually know what they do. Because I need to be the Mind Man.
Well, you can put down the elevator.
Sure can.
Mm.
I'm gonna die on this one. Where's my man? Where's my guy? There he is. You were right also. He sure is. He does just throw mines. That is all he do. It is the worst power so far. Okay, okay. Well, I got 3 out of 4. I don't think with this amount of health I'm gonna be able to get the last one. But it means on redo I won't take enough damage on that first attempt. Listen to all those unwrappings.
I'm hungry.
Can't believe you're gonna eat on mic on my stream. So rude.
Listen, you need some ASMR sounds.
No, I'm good. I could never possess those other guys. No, the less ASMR in my life, the better.
So you don't want me to eat. You hate me.
Oh, hey, stuff. No, please eat. You're fine. I was just making fun of you because it's funny.
I will want my fun of me. It's always funny to make fun
I don't
of
think
me.
enough people make fun of you, actually. I think too
Yeah, they
many
do.
people praise you.
No, they all call me short.
Well, because you are short.
Oh.
Yeah. I've seen you in real life. Yes, you are. And that's good. Cute girls are cute. Cute girls. Short girls are cute. Cute girls are cute. Oh wow, there's actually so many med packs. If only I'd seen any of them.
I made a mention towards them at the beginning of this.
No.
It was like,
That's
Bison, please
silly.
take one of those med packs.
You did say that, but that's not what you were talking about. We got a possessed soldier, taking him out. Ah! You guys are so bad at, like, any of this. Wow, there's so many guns on this one. Oh my god.
But one of them has a bomb right under it, so.
Yeah, which I can take out that one, but that's the only one I can take out like that. This is gonna suck. Got that one. That somehow also hit this one.
Man, that sword did suck, didn't it?
Yeah. Listen, I had trouble hitting these earlier. Oh no, the man! Like, I don't understand the blast radius of these.
They're the exactly or huge? I think a redo of this game would be interesting.
Rule of Rose first.
Like a retry and making of this game. Because it certainly has concepts.
There's stuff.
that are
There's something
interesting.
here. Well, Rule of Rose first. Glorp.
Saucy just wants me to be sad, guys. Do you know
Well,
that?
you like Rule of Rose.
I wasn't talking about Rule of Rose, I was talking about you.
You. Why do I associate with you by choice on purpose?
Or do you want to disassociate with me from me now?
I disassociate enough as is. That was why I thought that previous one was gonna be awful. Is there a med pack here? Why was there a med pack on that other one, but not this one?
Because it had so many guns.
Who also had a lot of guns?
I thought I was gonna explode you.
Oh man.
You might have wanted to go back before that to get a med pack.
Yeah.
Like a smart person, but you know, you're saucy.
Well, there's also one more still to go. On Fortnite.
How on Fortnite? Maybe you should have kept one of the guns.
Well, but then they would have been shooting me. I like that they all went away.
That wasn't a full heal.
It wasn't, was it? Oh, I made a mistake.
Yeah? You think?
I realized it as I possessed the gun.
I'm just gonna leave this guy out in the open in front of every...
Alright, so I think they come... I thought they were coming out of the third one, but I think they just come out of that specific one. I'll do the other ones first.
I made a mistake.
Part of me was definitely like, oh, I'll just shoot them. It'll be like, I'll get in the thing and I'll shoot them. It'll be fine. And then I realized. it was behind. Alright, I am gonna leave this gun. Because I feel like I can actually get around that one.
What's your favorite shape?
Shape?
Yeah, shape.
I don't know, round's pretty cool.
Round is not a shape.
It is.
No.
Yeah.
A circle is a shape. Round is not
No.
a shape.
Round is the shape.
Round is a description.
Yeah, of a shape.
No. Head is round, but head is shape.
Head,
Round
shoulders,
is not
knees and
shape.
toes. Knees and toes.
What's your favorite weapon type?
I like Naginatas.
Naginata's pretty good. Pretty cool.
They're like spears, but like, what if we put a katana on the end? Axes are pretty good. A nice sword is alright.
Rapier's the best.
Rapiers are nice. Whips are stupid.
Yeah, I don't understand anyone who uses a whip. Whip is like only for animals.
Rika hates Jessica Dragon Quest.
I did have problems with her.
She was, like, fine, but she sure was the least interesting character in that cast. I don't know if it's just the 3DS version. I did not see any of your reasons for disliking Angelo.
His first thing was hitting on Jessica.
I don't think he did much hitting on her at all, honestly.
Maybe it was the 3DS version then. Because that dude was hella playboy.
I mean, that definitely was part of his character, but, like, I don't know, it was not that present. He was pretty neat.
But did you hear the Dave?
Did I hear the Dave?
Yeah. The people saying calling. Yeah.
Shady Dave? Or...
Yeah. Where everyone was calling that guy Dave.
Oh, were they? I don't remember this, but I believe it. Ah, I'm being shot at! Also, unfortunately, these people did show up regardless. But I have, like, actual health now. Ah, that's not what I want. I got one of them. I got the both of them. I will also say, as much as I did enjoy Red and Mori, you did not miss out a whole lot on not having them. They don't add a lot to the story.
Yeah.
Red's got some
but
cool
you
moves,
know,
though.
pretty lady.
Yeah. What, you don't like Jessica's boom?
It does not fit her character. Why does Dragon Quest keep doing this?
Yeah, I mean, it fits her more than it fits Jade, but
Jade, yeah.
I really like. I was like, man, Dragon Quest, why are you like this?
Why can't you respect women?
Well, they kind of do in 11, but the remakes are good with the Goyles. Wayland's pretty cool in the 1 remake. Peronal and Matilda are great in 2.
Wait, he's a friend. I understand why you want to stay. Once I get
I didn't say that.
back to CR2, I'll come back for you, John.
I know that is what we're gonna do, but I didn't say that.
Now, be careful, Raimi. You're not the only ghost around here.
Time for them to go boom.
Yeah, I was waiting for. Oh no, it's in my body too. I'm sure he's fine. Oh no, he's so fast! Rika, he's so
John
fast.
Ghost Man.
We'll never catch up to him.
You've done well, my friend. That human could have ended our plans had he escaped. As for this ghost, keep him contained and
That Max
outside the
Tennyson?
complex.
How many Dragon Quests have you played, Rika?
I don't know. I don't have memory.
Well, as I have recently played most of them, if you describe the ones you played, I could probably tell you. I know you've
The one
played
with the
378.
train I hate.
I know you hate 9. It's okay
3.
to be wrong. That was so good.
3, 7, 8, 11? Yeah, 11.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely played 11.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if that was it was called 11 or 12.
No, 12 is the one that, why would it be called 12? What? 12 is the one that, has been in development hell, and they recently showed
Yeah, I was
actual stuff
trying to
off of it.
remember whether 11 was 12 or not, because, you know, I definitely played more. I just don't remember. I think I played some of Joker and then didn't like it.
Hmm. I like the Monsters games. They're definitely different, though. An evil mirror. There are giant evil mirrors in some Dragon Quest games.
And that's all I can remember off the top of my head.
The main parts of...
A lot of the ones I've played, I played a lot. Like, I replayed a lot because I would get stuck or I break the game. And then I'll be like, oh, I have to restart from the beginning. Like, I had to do constantly with 7 because 7 was kind of glitchy. So I mostly remember those games.
4 is you have like different chapters for all of the party members
Yeah,
before
I
you
didn't
actually
play
get
the marriage one. I absolutely did not play that one.
That's 5. 5 is like one of the most well-regarded ones by the fandom. I don't understand it. It's by far my least favorite. I think a remake would like do really good things for it. because it starts off really strong. It's broken into like 3 segments. You have like as a child, you have as an adult when you get married, and then you have like as an adult when you have your kids. That the as a child, and then the first half of as an adult before you get married is really good, and then you don't actually spend like any time developing the wives, which bummed me out.
Yeah, it reminds me a bit too much of my least like RuneScape game.
There's more than one?
There's a ton of RuneScape games.
RuneScape was just the MMO.
Rune Factory.
Okay.
The statue. You didn't investigate the statue.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah, Rune Factory. One where you get married, have a kid, and then you play as the kid. You get married, they have twins, you choose which twin to be, and you're like, I don't like.
The problem is, like, I liked each of the wives, and I liked the kids. It just, like, it is a problem with, I would say, all of the, Zenithian ones, where the just like characters don't actually get a lot of development. But like I feel like there was pretty good development up until you get to the wives, which are the only like actual human party members at that point, and they're just, I don't know, they're not that interesting, and they're very interchangeable. Well, they're kind of interchangeable in some ways. I just like it really disappointed me for how much like it was hyped up. Then I played 6, like for real, which was one I played as a kid too, but which is one of the like least liked ones in the fandom, and I'm like, this is fucking
like a
great.
fake house.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? I mean, it seems
like
to be like
it's a studio set of a house.
But yeah,
like
then I played.
It doesn't look.
Yeah, no, I know.
Down. It looks like a set.
But then, yeah, then I played 6, and like, no, you're fine. And like, I really, really liked 6. I'm like, what are people talking about? And then I played 8, which people also really liked, and I understood why people really like it. It's pretty good.
I like 7.
I'll play it one day when it's on sale. I am interested to see what's the new Monsters game, since all 3 of the wives are in it from what we've seen so far. I'm interested to see what it'll be, what characterization they'll give them, because I like them all. Okay, I'll be real,
I did not see that collectible before you got to it. I just saw it zoom in to you, and I was like, what, is somebody attacking you?
I will say, in regards to 5 and the wives, you would definitely like Deborah, as much as she just comes out of nowhere to be involved. I'm also
I'm just kind of, I think I just like don't like the whole thing of like, you play as the kid, because then like it feels like everything you did as an adult didn't really matter as much, other than you're still the main character. You're still the hero in 5. Your kids just join your party. Okay.
That game is wild with levels, though, because like, so you're leveling up, and you get to level, I think it was like level 25, and then your wife joins when you marry them at level 10, and then you keep going, and you get to the. Why can't I handle this? Perhaps there's a way in. Then you get to. When the kids join this part, you're like,
I thought that
no, it's the lights. You're like almost level 30 at that point, and then the kids join at level 5, And then like you can immediately do like plot specific important giant super boss fight that you're not actually supposed to do for a while, and just like have the kids immediately get eviscerated by
There must be something
by
we can
the
possess.
boss.
Can you possess the table?
Yeah, let me actually say I haven't been trying, which is my fault. Yeah, 5 is also interesting in there's not actually that many human party members. For most of the game you are recruiting monsters, but it is complete RNG whether something will join you.
So we now know where we need to go. We need to
Well,
go
'cause
into that one room.
Yeah,
We
and
just
I
need to
went
figure
back.
out what would take us there.
I went back to just like make sure that there wasn't another pathway. I do think you would probably like 4. 4 has what I think is the best antagonist in the series. It definitely has the best final boss fight. It has some pretty cool characters. My problem is, so in 4 you get 4 different chapters playing as different groups of the party members, like before they all joined, to see what they were doing beforehand. And then in chapter 5 you play as the hero, which chapter 5 is like most of the game. I'm not, I should. Chapter 5 is most of the game.
Sorry, the game froze a little for me, so I was like, oh, you must be tabbing out.
That's a smart
I was trying to call you out.
But
oh yeah,
no,
like
I can be called out for many things. Mm-hmm.
I feel like the stats shouldn't matter much when it comes to your kid of who you married.
I don't actually know if they do affect the kids much in 5. Like the wives are all different. I can't remember her name. Blue hair is a magic user. Deborah is the big hit with big hammer lady, and then Bianca is in the middle. I don't know if it affects the kids though. Not that it matters. Magic is all right in that game, but in the Zenithian saga, like magic is just horrible, except for Zap.
When it comes to Dragon Quest, magic, you never know if magic's worth it or not.
It in most of the ones I've played now, it's good. It's good in any modern one. It's good in 9 and forward. It's really good in the 2 remake specifically. It's okay in 8. It is not good in 4 or 5 or 6. It's okay in 6, in part because that has the job system and you can, get all kinds of stats on that. It is like, I didn't use Maya or Mina in 4 specifically because it was just horrible, and you can get falcon swords and earrings on like all the physical characters, and you just spam attack and it does more damage than anything else.
Yeah. In 3, the original 3, you didn't get any spell descriptions. So you get a new spell and like, oh, I wonder what that does. So you just do it in battle to figure out what it does.
Okay, it is that I need to get in here, but I have to get on the table first. This game's stupid. I think a lot of Dragon Quest spells are relatively like self-explanatory, although not all of them.
I think you could go into that door, that closet.
Probably. Nope, this piece of cloth is too powerful. Antique clock. An antique clock with a young boy hunting a bear. It's mechanical.
Why is that the only thing you can possess?
Stab.
Only in the game, there was useless possessables.
There were useless possessables in the last scene too. None of those paint cans were anything.
Yeah, I like it when there's useless ones, because then you're just like, ooh.
Well, it's figure it out.
Yeah. And this one's like, oh no, you can only possess the thing you need? Why? Because like, it's a lot of fun to see what everything does.
I really thought dogs were gonna be like much more relevant to this game. I also thought there'd be a lot more like stealth.
Yeah, like the first section was like, oh, like you could be stealthy.
Yeah, but why would you ever be stealthy?
Especially since it doesn't do anything for the boss.
No, it really doesn't.
It would have been
Look,
great if it
ghost
gave you a
farts.
bonus on the boss.
It would be nice if anything did anything in this game. But yeah, I think you would enjoy Dragon Quest IV. It has some cool characters, although it went like really heavy in the accents, and it is some of the most like, I've said before, Dragon Quest is like right on the edge of is this fun or is this offensive? I think 4 is over the edge into offensive, especially for Maya and Mina. But like, I think the characters in that are cool. I think you would like Elena. The problem with 4 is I think the character, like I said, each like character set gets a chapter to themselves before they meet up with the hero, and they're all cool in those segments. And then I think they kind of stop getting characterization once the main character is there. Especially if you don't have the party chat enabled, which the DS version, if you don't mod it, did not have that. Because they broke it in the American release.
Oh, you remember how they initially was like, for the when they announced Dragon Quest 12, they were like, it's gotta be a dark Dragon Quest.
So I don't remember if
dark.
they actually said that or if people said that, because I've seen a bunch of people like talking about that lately. But yeah, like Dragon Quest, yes, it's cutesy on the surface, but like there's like 5 is about you get kidnapped and sold into cult slavery as a child after your dad was exploded in front of you. Dragon Quest has very rarely been like the cutesy happy series, just the visuals are. Okay, we have to make a pentagram.
Yeah, and like the only way you can like make it more dark is to take away those visuals, and that's the identity of Dragon Quest.
People are weird. It is interesting that they're like, they have completely reset development on that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, other way.
I can't wait to read all the development notes on that stuff and interviews to figure out what happened.
Alright, I guess I should actually read this book. When all 5 statues are lit, the seal on the door will glow and open. If the beams are out of order, the puzzle will reset. Any beam that's already connected will fade away. Sunlight will charge the orb held by the center statue. Once the orb is charged, the energy will dissipate after a short amount of time. That statue can be lined up with each... Okay, yeah, I didn't need to read this. Having now gone through them all, though, like, there is no battle between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. Final Fantasy, on average, is significantly better than Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, though, is, like, just pure whimsy and so much fun all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Like, Final Fantasy takes itself more seriously.
Oh, for sure.
Well, Dragon Quest doesn't take itself seriously. It's like, yeah, Final Fantasy did take heavy inspiration off Dragon Quest.
I would
like,
say...
it wouldn't exist if Dragon Quest wasn't around.
Early Final Fantasy, definitely.
Yeah.
I would say by 4, Final Fantasy really had its own identity that's very different from Dragon Quest. But yeah, I mean, a lot of early... I would say the only RPG, like, early that didn't really take inspiration from Dragon Quest was, like, S&T, and that's because that is, like, Dragon Quest's only real contemporary. Dragon Quest is so foundational to the RPG
as a
genre.
whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, like...
This is why it can't die.
Yeah, even though there are points where it's like, huh, you'd think it would. Despite SMT being its contemporary, no one took, like, any inspiration from SMT until way later. Just kind of...
I like dungeon crawlers.
I'm not really a fan. I did find out, though, that the mystery dungeon genre are all Dragon Quest spin-offs.
Yeah?
The original mystery dungeon game was Torneko Tabloon from 4.
Yeah?
It was a spin-off game
Didn't
of
know
him.
that?
No. I knew mystery dungeon was like a genre, like that a lot of things had done it. I didn't know that it started with Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Though most of them take the formula that the Chocobo mystery dungeon had.
But those, like, the Chocobo dungeon was like the 4th or 5th mystery dungeon game.
It just had a better formula of how to do it.
Well, also, I mean,
it's like, oh yeah, this is the formula you copy because we got the kinks out.
It also, I was gonna say, like, the Torneko ones would have been like early.
Yeah. Just like I wish all dungeon crawlers would take points from Labyrinth of Refrain and Galleria, but they don't, and thus it's just making it so much harder for my ADHD to feel the dopamine of leveling up.
Yeah, but nobody's played those games.
Let me stockpile my EXP. Let me see the EXP number go high, so that when I leave and I finally get all that EXP, I'd be like, hee 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 hee. I was smart in my grinding. I wish Nippon Ichi gave up on Disgaea.
You heard it here first, folks. Rika hates Disgaea.
I love Disgaea, but I think it's reached
course.
its time. Yeah. And Nippon Ichi has so many better titles now.
Like, I was gonna say, but this guy is the like number one. But like, also, does this guy even actually sell well?
I don't think it does anymore. Like, they won't accept that it's no longer the cash cow it was.
Because like that was never in the conversation with RPGs. Like, I've always known of Disgaea, but like that even Tales and Trails are in that conversation before Disgaea is. Oh, what the fuck is this?
A minigame.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is this?
Kill the deer with music.
Okay, let's try the D-pad. No, D-pad is illegal.
Because like Nippon Ichi is like one of the few companies that are actually try to innovate, but Disgaea can't be innovated to be better for the attention spans people have nowadays.
I think the Trail series is really interesting in how much Falcom keeps like upping the formula, because like every game like adds something new and more interesting, and that's why like I do need to play the remakes of Sky 1 and 2 that's coming out, because I want to see what they did with the gameplay, because it seems, from what I've seen, like it seems awesome, and the story of those two games is incredible.
Yeah, like this guy is those games for people who really like grinding, but
who likes grinding anymore?
Yeah. It's a numbers game for those who like number go up, but you gotta make number going up more fun than what Disgaea has. And like Galleria and Horrifying has the number go up more fun. And they're not gonna focus on those games because they're not gonna market anything other than Disgaea. All their marketing money goes to Disgaea, and I'm like, Disgaea's dying. It's dead. I
don't care. I don't like grind. I will grind like if it's like, okay, I need, like 2 levels because I feel like I'm behind in this segment. But like I don't want to grind just to grind, because I want to beat the game and go on to another game.
That would in Galleria really make grinding feel good. I have to say, it's literally a dopamine rush for how the game does your grinding.
You do say that, but I do remember like every time you were streaming, you're like, oh, I gotta grind off screen now.
Oh no, it wasn't grinding like, it wasn't like that. It was like because you had to, the items for all the quests was random chance. And the only time I had to like actually be like, oh, I have to grind off screen was for the 2 final boss, because
I need this item.
Oh yeah, I needed like 3 of these items that can be randomly found on these floors, and it's super random. So it could like take like 10 minutes to get it, or 10 hours.
God, I'm glad I've never gotten into games like that.
And the thing is, Gallery is the only one like that, because Horrifying isn't, because you're not required to do the side quests in Horrifying like you are in Galleria, and it's kind of baffling why it's like that. I
gotta go back to Trails. This is my talking about and thinking about it here has reminded me of my love for Trails. I gotta go finish those last 2 games.
But in Galleria, the 2 final boss, it's immune to 1 mechanic. The staggering mechanic, because initially when it was first released, people were able to tease the fight because of stagger, so they had to patch it out, because the boss wasn't able to do anything because people would just stagger, because staggering is the best thing to do in the game. So I built my entire team to be stagger machines.
So, and very similar to this, Falcom like didn't do anything like that in, like, they didn't patch stuff in a game, but like, in the next game they would like change and nerf stuff. So in Cold Steel 1 and 2, they added chain attacks and stuff. And then they built on that in the next ones. In 3 and 4, which are very different mechanically, they had a few things. They added like actual break meters, and once you figured out how to break the game, like you could just shut down every boss so that they could never do anything. There were a bunch of actual cheese strats in Cold Steel 3. Uh-oh. Well, why? But so you would completely stun them in 3, and then there's a thing called Chrono Burst, which every character can use magic and oh god, I have to do this again. Could use magic and their like physical moves, right? But if you're a big physical character, you don't need to use your magic, so it was just sitting there. But there was a skill called Chrono Burst, which would give you 2 extra turns. So you would be able to use Chrono Burst, then you would use an attack, and then you'd use Chrono Burst again to get 2 more turns, and then you'd get another attack, and you would just loop this shit. And so enemies would just be completely unable to move. They horribly, in Cold Steel 4, nerfed Break, but they didn't touch Chrono Burst. And so then you get to Reverie, where finally Chrono Burst is made that you can only use it once per turn. Like, you can't chain it. And I'm like, it's not as good anymore.
Yeah, in Refrain, staggering was kind of random because it wasn't like a stat you could grow, or you couldn't get moves that increase stagger bar. So it's just like you couldn't really do anything with this stagger mechanic. It would just sometimes happen, but you couldn't really like
Reliably
have any control. Reliably do it. In Galleria, they're like, you know what? Let's have people actually interact with the stagger mechanic in a way that's meaningful and give them a chance. And honestly, it was a lot of fun staggering enemies. Because, like, there'll be enemies that, like, one-shot you, but you're just like... I notice you're weak to my blunt objects. My blunt weapons.
Yeah, Cold Steel 3 was like that, where it introduced a system called orders, where, like, you would use some of your resources to, you know, like, have a member be like, oh, our defense is now like 75% higher, or our magic is instant, and what have you. And I really didn't like that system because it made bosses feel like either they were invincible or you would just murder them with the orders, until you figure out the break system, which the game like does not emphasize at all. And that's it. Oh, never mind, because this is all I need to do.
Star, I have like 300 hours in Galleria.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time
300
on
hours.
That.
My brain still is just like, I kind of want to play Galleria, but it doesn't have replayability because of how the game is structured, unfortunately. Like,
it's
I
one of
wish
those
it was,
games
like,
where
new gameplay stuff.
Where it's do everything the first time.
Yeah. And it's like, and it's so fun though, and I'm like, man, I want to play it, but like, there's actually no reason to.
I always value new experiences over like the same one.
Yeah. Yeah, I want another Labyrinth game, but they're probably not gonna make it because they don't wanna, they only wanna put their marketing towards Disgaea. So like, other games don't succeed.
Listen, all I'm saying is if you want to get really invested in something, Trails is right there.
Nah.
I hate this. You would love Sky. I don't know if you necessarily love the other ones, especially with some of what happens with Cold Steel's writing, as much as I love Cold Steel still. You would love the Sky trilogy, just for Estelle, if nothing else. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, you're just failing.
I'm hitting the buttons. I'm hitting them correctly.
Oh yeah, a couple days ago, I was playing Signalis. I was at this puzzle and I was like, I was just like having an issue with this puzzle. And then I stopped doing the puzzle for like just 1 second and then went back to it. What?
Was it the moon puzzle?
It was the water puzzle. No.
I don't remember the water puzzle.
The water level puzzle. And then I just looked away from it for a second, went back to it, and immediately did it like in like 3 moves, and I was like, yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
That's how it always goes.
It's like I'm like good at puzzles, and I'm like, why am I not getting this? Why is my brain not working on this?
The only puzzle in Signalis I remember having trouble with was the like moon mural puzzle.
Is that like one of those block ones where you gotta move the block? I hate those.
It's towards the end of the game. Have you finished the game?
No, I'm
okay. You might not have gotten to it then yet.
Yeah, I just got to the place where I got pushed down the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
By dude. So I set up so you can actually. Yeah, this is getting.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing about quiet. Like I swear, the input just is not counting correctly. What the? I'm hitting it. I don't understand. I wish you guys could see the controller. This is bullshit. It's unfortunate. It's not something that like I can even prove because it's like it just looks like I'm being stupid and failing. I've been doing the same thing every time, and sometimes it just doesn't work.
I
don't understand.
Now get this puzzle correct.
It's okay. I have a safe state for when I fail this again. I don't understand why that took so long. Anyway, yeah, everyone should play Trails.
Nippon Ichi is like one of the only like indie studios that really makes I mean, one of those big studios that makes non-AAA games.
How come? Trails is right there.
That's an RPG.
Yeah.
And it's just sad to see it go like this. You know?
Yeah, I get it. I think everyone should play the Trails games. They're very good. I did it. First try.
Because like they also have that storybook series, which is great. Why isn't it on Steam?
Why aren't a lot of things on Steam? Why isn't 13 Sentinels on Steam?
Why did it take this long for Vanillaware to put a game on Steam? I love Muramasa, so I'm happy it's going on Steam, but like, why did it take this long?
I hope people enjoy it.
I want Odin Spear.
I think they should put 13 Sentinels on Steam.
Or Unicorn Overlord.
Or Unicorn Overlord would also be nice. I don't know why they didn't. That would have made so much money. It did really well on not Steam. It would have done so much better on Steam. One day I'll find this image to send to you.
Ooh, I'm being sent something.
It's Trails related. I'm gonna try to convince you.
Listen, I'm not in a mood for a long
No, sure.
RPG.
Sure, I get that. I just like, you will... Everything else, whatever, you will adore Estelle Bright. Now let me just Google it.
Also, man, Etrian Odyssey games give Dungeon Crawlers a bad rap after playing PQ.
Well, to be fair, from what I understand,
like,
PQ also gives Etrian Odyssey a bad rap.
Okay, because man, Okay, that's a lot of text. I'll read that later.
You don't have to look at all of them. Just like look at some.
Cause man, I have such a hard time getting past the first couple of chapters in a PQ game.
I mean, I like PQ, but my problem with PQ isn't actually even the gameplay, it's the way they treat some of the characters.
That too.
I already don't like Chie, and boy, did that game not make me care about Chie at all. But I thought Akihiko was cool, and boy, does that game make him just protein.
Yeah, you know what? Persona's starting to get in the same issue Disgaea has, where every time a main character from another series goes into another game, they become not them.
So I mostly don't agree with that. Q is its own situation, but they've treated like the 5 and 3 characters really well in P5X, and like the 3 characters were treated really well in Ultimax.
What are we doing in this big building?
We're trying to chase down our body.
But he didn't even
and there's
go in
spooky
here.
Ghost children. No, but he blew up the bridge so we couldn't follow him. Did Chi-Chi play here?
Yeah. Sorry, me and Hunan talk a lot about this Gaia and Ipponichi, and we're just like, just let the series die.
No, it's fine. I just don't have a lot to like really add to it because I've never played like any of their games. I've played some of that.
How do you know so much about this family now, John?
Well, to be fair, I think they're saying it like assumption. Well, no, that one's pretty like, no, this is that person.
No, yeah, it's saying Aunt Gazelle. How do you know who Aunt Gazelle is?
We're merging.
Yeah.
I always have to, no matter what the conversation, no matter what the situation, I have to toot the Trails horn because more people need to play these games. They're so good. And especially Sky, just because of Estelle. Estelle is like
Alexander?
easily my favorite RPG main character. She's so good. She's so funny.
I want to say they're starting to converge, but I don't trust this game's writing to not be like,
oh, to be doing anything clever.
Yeah.
No one ever comes down here, so he uses a place to hide sometimes. My Aunt Giselle used to live here. Built all this years ago. On the super secret evil island.
Is she becoming a boss? Miss Victorian child? That's not Victorian?
This used to be my room. I came to live here with my brother Alexander when our parents died. My Aunt Giselle built the garden and playground for us.
This is a very dangerous place for kids.
They scared me, but he read them all the time. One day I was trying to play with him, but he didn't want to.
Such a low quality version of this image. Let me see if I have a better one.
Oh, we gotta disprove that this is a stupid, dangerous place and your Aunt Giselle is an idiot?
Oh no! Neck! That kid's dead. Damn. I wonder if they'll come back as a ghost. I can't believe the whole time the plot of this game was this guy was going to possess people to get better infrastructure safety laws.
My aunt wasn't here
Like, why put those stone things around the tree you know the kids climb?
No, it looks good though. To be fair, I imagine that whole thing was there before they started climbing on it. Also, you can't, like, it doesn't matter. You can tell kids, hey, that's dangerous, don't do that, and they'll do it anyway.
Yeah, but the thing's like, oh yeah, he built the garden for us. Like, man, the problem is the ant.
Never would have expected them to climb it.
I remember my arms and legs tingling. It felt so strange. And I heard a voice. It wasn't a nice voice. It was the same one I heard when you sealed the hole, Raymond. It tried to get out. When it touched me, I turned into what I am today. But when it touched my brother, something worse happened to him. It left a part of itself inside him. It turned him bad and mean. My brother is old now and in a wheelchair. I see him here, but he scares me. I can feel that he's not the same. Please help me stop him,
I'm
Raymond.
resending the image, just like
help.
not in quality for ants. Much more readable. Don't let children play in high places unsupervised. There's a way out. There's a way out. My answer. Follow me.
Yeah, why wasn't your aunt here? Why did they just leave two kids alone?
Oh, adults love to leave children unsupervised. You know this. Why did we come down here, though? Like, it's like, oh, there's a way out through here, but we didn't know that. Where'd they go? There you are. You can go out through there, but there's something else. The new people, I saw them earlier. They're not like other soldiers. They can see us. I'm too little to stop them, but you've gotten so strong. Good luck.
I'm too late. You've been a ghost longer than us.
Yeah, but they died as a child. Oh look,
What
it's
do you
the
mean
evil
they
little
can see
guys.
us?
They can see us.
Is this guy just hiding in here just to be safe from the evil little guys?
I mean, to be fair, it's valid.
They're weak to fire extinguishers.
They sure are. They were also weak to bullets. Like, I shot them once and they exploded. I don't know what these guys are doing. What? Why did he get out?
Because car might explode. Because he believes that
Cars
myth.
don't explode! I was literally just watching a thing earlier by a firefighter about how cars do not explode.
This place gives me the creeps. Wait, what was that?
Man, you didn't even try.
Just shoot them! Just shoot them! Wow! It was so hard! Okay, there's a lot of them.
Man, the fire extinguisher was better.
Yeah. Aiming is not good in this game.
You have a different reticle at least now.
Do I? I guess, yeah, it was the big thing before, right? The big crosshair. Now it's just a
Yeah.
singular dot. Well. Not only did Giselle use her fortune to build this mansion, he built a functional subway as well. Appears to have derailed. Oh, this is a subway car? Oh.
What was this person trying to build a whole city just for 2 kids?
Just like Spencer. Did you play RE9?
No.
Okay.
I don't think my computer can handle it. I need more RAM.
Maybe. I doubt RAM is gonna be your problem. Open the door. Ah!
Oh, the
It's the thing from the beginning of the game!
I love that it's just called Boss.
Boss. Just like an
None
Eye
of
of the
these have
Sun
names,
files.
it's just Boss.
Riveting gameplay. I wish Alan Wake 2 wasn't trapped on the Epic Games Store.
Yeah.
That was a very good game that I definitely played on the Epic Games Store.
Did you want to turn around to see if there was health for you?
There is like all the way back, but I think this is sealed. And
I meant like
might as well
around
keep
these.
going.
Yeah, it was just like the.
Oh
around
yeah,
the
no,
door.
there's nothing in here because I would have seen.
Oh no
on
no
the
no
way
no!
in.
Like when you leave this.
You mean like
spot-
literally immediately, like right here?
Yeah, because like I could see the game
That's
doing
fair.
that.
Yeah. It's okay. We found a host collectible instead. Thank you, Rika. Whatever we have done without that.
Why are the ghost HP things? Were there things you were able to do with that guy?
Ooh, nose or chair.
Suddenly a lot of aiming is needed in this very straight away. Maybe that's why they gave you such a tiny reticle.
Well, they gave me a shotgun, which, you know, can only be used in close quarters. Shotguns definitely don't work at range. They never have, and they never will. Boss! Ah! Boss!
We came back, but we defeated
No,
his
we
health.
didn't. No, we didn't. Rika did
I love
not
that the
take
big
my
red
shotgun
demon
based
man that
rape
possessed
base.
the bad guy looks so different than these guys.
Yeah, I don't know what these are. I don't know that these are related to the ghost.
Yeah, like why is that big red demon man able to possess people and not these guys?
I think he might be a human, that became a ghost and got trapped in a demon dimension.
Must be.
That time we did deplete its health, although it still ran away.
There's another health pack behind you.
Is there? Oh, there sure is. And you know what? There was also...
Don't you love my eyes and my genius?
I appreciate having you here.
You never compliment me properly.
That's not true. I compliment you all the time.
Then compliment me right now.
No. Big evil spider! That's just a spider.
I love how it said we're gonna be facing guys that can see us as ghosts, and we haven't seen a single guy.
They like foreshadowed one in the memory of the one guy that we possessed for 2 seconds. This is so much fun. This game is absolutely at its best when I am just shooting things. I guess I can't actually hit them when they're invisible. For some reason.
Oh yeah, since you like tactical games, you should play Joan of Arc, Joan d'Arc.
I should play it. That's been on my radar for a while.
I like it.
One day I'll actually complete Final Fantasy Tactics.
It actually gives a reason why she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed lady instead of being like, oh no, she's just that. Nah.
No,
it actually gives you like a reason why history puts her as another.
It's just what she is. It's what she's always been. Oh no! It's dudes!
I hate fate.
It's not Fate's fault. They were doing that beforehand. Oh no, these men are gonna shoot at me. Ah!
So they can even see you when you're possessing someone.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy.
I assume we emit some kind of ghost energy. Am I supposed to, like, be going somewhere?
Maybe you can possess one of them?
I'll try after I, like, run around. I assume I can. Like, they're all blinky. And why would they be scared? I miss Chicken Kitchen. I miss Missile and Sissel. Ghost Trick's such a good game. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm glad you played it.
I'm also glad I played it. Ghost Trick is one of those games that, like, if I could, I would erase it from my memory so I could play it again.
Along with Lifeline?
Very different reasons. Oh, I can't go through that. It's a ghost barrier. No, like, the ones that, like, I definitively feel like that about are Ghost Trick, Virtue's Last Reward, and 13 Sentinels. because like learning and figuring out are such a big part of those games. But as much as like I could go and play them again and probably have a good time, it's not gonna be the same. There are no ghost trophies.
Remember, you have a map.
I did not in any capacity remember that I had a map.
Why did they put your body all in the priestess princess pose?
Don't worry about
Sleeping
it.
princess
Oh no! The ghost beam!
Up. You're lucky to be alive, Raimi. The old man wanted you captured and retrained for his army, but I told my men to stop you no matter what the cost. Looks like you're better than I thought. Volks would have had my head if they'd have killed you, but it would have been worth it. I promise you this. Once you've been retrained and this whole summit thing is over with,
who are you?
I'm gonna personally pull the plug on you. Count on it.
They're acting like I should know this guy.
Yeah, he's the captain guy, remember?
He's not the boss from...
The machine?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he was in the room when we blew all the stuff up.
Mm-hmm. And he's the boss of the guy that was the boss.
This machine is designed to train these ghosts, alter their minds so they become submissive and obedient.
Oh, hey,
Quite
we were in here
impressive,
before.
really. This human world has changed since we were last here, my friend. And it will change again.
Think. Maybe not.
The simulation is ready to initialize, sir.
Good. Gather the other spectral operatives in the auditorium. I have a change for Project Zed that will make this world a haven for us. Farewell, Raimi. When we meet again, you will be my servant.
Is the kid gonna save us again?
Welcome to Summit Assault Scenario 9 Alpha. This is a simulation of the upcoming Project Zed. Your mission begins at the summit entry and ends with the possession of a key dignitary. In addition to possessing your assigned target, you will be responsible for several assassinations. This is designed to fuel future disorder and hostilities between governments. The simulation begins now.
And now we're in the Matrix?
Start by possessing the sniper.
Why am I getting a tutorial? Why are they giving me a tutorial?
Because has to brainwash you, so it has to teach you how to do the ghost stuff, because the program's not expecting you to have already know how to do the ghost stuff.
I don't know why I was trying to get a headshot.
Like it matters in this game.
Repossession sniper. Okay, this has to be like just what the what do you call it? The multiplayer is like. I'm actually so glad I'm playing with an actual GameCube controller, because, so this is if you like half push it, this is if you push it in all the way, and you know with a modern controller it would just be the push all the way.
beware of enemy snipers. They have a slow rate of fire and can kill your host quickly.
Hey, also, we are one of their snipers.
Yeah.
Why? Why do they have
shooting them.
snipers?
Because they have more. Why would you only have one sniper?
No, why would they
Protecting
have
their target.
snipers?
In case... Well, it's a foreign dignitary, plus they'll have snipers.
Hmm,
In case anyone tries to run up and attack them.
that's what the bodyguard are for.
No.
Even ones that have bodyguards like this do not have snipers attached to it. You can like call in counter snipers, but they don't have.
I think this is like being like, oh yeah, president for dignitaries and stuff. But this is also a training module.
Shoot him in the butt.
That's where you want to be shot.
I mean, to be fair, that is where you want to be shot if you're gonna get shot. I know you were saying you as in me, but no, if you're gonna get anywhere, you would like it to be in the butt. Embarrassing? Maybe. Most likely spot in the body to survive. Unless you are Adam X the Extreme, who has his brain in his butt. Did I do it? All of them? Apparently not. This fucking sucks, man.
You wanted a bad, horrifying experience.
I did this part specifically. Like, I can't tell where it's gonna start. I definitely shot him in the butt. He would have survived. But you can't tell where it's gonna start moving in.
There are more enemies on the way. Keep them from exiting the lobby. If anyone breaches the front exit or all your hosts have been killed, you have failed this exercise and will begin again. You have 2 hosts to use to complete the mission. Use them wisely.
Rocket launch. This is such a video game ass weapon.
Yeah.
And, like, this is like an anti-tank weapon.
Start in 8 seconds.
You're not pulling this out in any level of infantry, especially not to be like a politician's guard.
So this is also probably like to train people into different bodies and weapons. Because you gotta remember, this is a simulation meant to like brainwash you.
I killed myself.
You have failed this exercise. The simulation will restart
What?
in 1 moment.
You said I had 2 bodies. I think I said no to restarting.
Well, that would be a personal problem.
It would be my personal problem. You were correct.
There are more enemies
No,
on the
okay, I did
way.
it.
Keep them from exiting the lobby. If anyone
Oh, somebody got out. Okay.
the front exit, or all your hosts have been killed. You have failed this exercise and will begin again. You have 2 hosts to use to complete the mission. Use them wisely.
Okay, so apparently the button that was zoom in on the last one is now jump.
Yeah, they all different, remember? Everyone has everybody has a different superpower. Some of them sprint, some of them jump, some of them zoom in.
Kind of a shitty superpower, zoom in.
I don't know. That would have helped in school a lot, don't you think?
No.
See the board better before you learned you needed glasses?
Yeah, it sounds like a you issue.
Or when you have one of those teachers that like super tiny. You are about to kill yourself.
What did the matter? I lost. I genuinely, unironically prefer one of their guns. The weapons in this game have gone downhill like every time.
There are more enemies on the way. Keep them from exiting the lobby. If anyone breaches the front exit, or all your hosts have been killed.
Wonder that's my other body. I guess I should not shoot that one then.
Use them wisely.
The Manette to there.
Wave completed. The next wave will start in 8 seconds.
But you said there were only 2. I did it. First try. That sucked. That was so lame. Can't believe Rika's abandoned me yet again.
I'm not.
Just don't want to talk to me.
Nah, ADHD is happening.
Maybe, I mean, we can stop if you want to stop.
Oh no, I still want to continue. It's just right now my brain's just like, okay, do something else for a little bit, then you can focus back.
I do understand this.
So right now I'm just like looking a little bit at Twitter and then I'm like, okay, maybe I can put my brain back on to what we're doing.
Whatever.
Honestly, Twitter is bad for ADHD. Like, it almost helps, but it
Everything
doesn't.
is bad for everything.
Yeah.
Secret agent man can't shoot for shit. Oh dear lordy Lou. Well, I'm failing this mission. This gun sucks. At least the other one killed.
This exercise involves conserving your host. There is only one host on this floor, and no way to... Use your host carefully.
I can't even crouch. This this body doesn't have they can sprint. Okay.
Yeah. The superpower. They're able to sprint. Now you need to find a med kit.
Yeah, I would sure love one. I bet there isn't one in this stage. Because this is about preserving my host.
If your host is a foreign dignitary, doesn't that mean they shouldn't be attacking you?
Well, I'm not. I'm the random secret agent man. That looks exactly like these other secret agent men.
Are you just trying to strafe one this guy until he dies?
Yes, because they have like more health. I mean, they don't have more health than me, but they have the same gun as me. Yeah. They just soak up fucking bullets. Oh, oopsies.
The simulation will restart in one moment.
You think you might not need to...
No, never mind. I don't think you were gonna say what I thought you were gonna say.
What? What did you think I was about to say?
I thought you were gonna say, don't stop in front of the bullets. And I was like, well, I didn't think I did. And then they were.
Well, let's see if leaving the body does anything. If they say, oh, you can't leave the body.
This exercise involves conserving your host. There is only one host on this floor, and no way
Hey,
they're not shooting you.
Yeah, you're right about that. But I can't get past them. Oh. No, okay, yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, just get right up in them. Just get right up in them and maybe get them in the head, and that works better. Game's so good. I was gonna play this without, like, outside of you. What was I thinking?
That's why I never recommend it for a horrifying experience, because you promised not to. You told me not to recommend it because you're gonna play that without it being involved in a horrifying experience.
I sure had planned that. What's wrong with me?
You probably didn't trust me saying this game is awful.
No, I just, like, I knew of it and thought it was interesting. Which, I mean, I guess it is. It is interesting.
Good. Now locate the slip point at the bottom of the stairs and enter the next section.
The slip point. Is that what the ghost is? Yeah, okay, cool. That's what the ghost is. Okay. I know it's the exercise and whatever, but like I could have just flown through to here.
Gary is trying to escape. Possess the power box to disable the elevator. Quickly.
Quickly.
Excellent. Your host is on the other side of this wall. Possess him and keep him alive.
Hey, little baby ghost, when are you gonna break us out of this?
Shouldn't we be good enough to be in it on our own?
Because, like, we know this is happening, unlike the other people who are confused and be like, what?
Yeah, it's just the one guy. Hey, dude.
You didn't have to attack these guys.
Yeah, I did. I had to shoot the guy to get in here. He wasn't gonna let me in. Oh, so many dudes!
The other side of the barricade that cannot be reached by the host. Let's find another way to eliminate him.
But you told me to keep him alive.
Item, and then, I guess... So you got it in a safe thing and then see what you can do as a ghost?
I thought for sure.
Can you not crouch?
I can't. That's him? No.
Okay.
I can sprint, Rika. We've been over this. I'm not supposed to like shoot it down. That's stupid. Again, it just told me to keep him alive.
I mean, now you can go in the ghost.
Yeah, you're right.
And jump there.
You're right.
You are now the fallen dignitary.
I want to go down.
They're protecting you.
Sir.
They're shooting coming from the other room.
And he needs to die, so...
But
easiest way to kill him?
It told me to keep him alive, though! Alright, well. See you, chumps.
Well done. Now use his last toast to locate your final target. Do not kill this dignitary. Repeat, do not kill this dignitary.
Hey, you just told me not to kill that one. Nice.
Oh, you have grenades now.
Okay. Oh, I do. I can't believe this guy's not scared at all. Oh. Wonder how long ago I killed that guy.
Probably with the force explosion.
That's what you'd think, right? you know, obviously the thing to do about a guy that, you know, is walking around throwing unlimited grenades around. Just stand in one place.
Why does this guy have a grenade?
It's a good question.
That seems... Like, I understand, like, oh, train you with different weapons, but, like...
You're on protection detail. Why do you have a grenade?
Yeah. Sniper I can understand.
I still don't. You'd call in counter snipers if you need them. You wouldn't have them on duty. Not like that.
I mean, the president has them on duty.
Not if they're just walking into a building. They can, if they believe there's a threat, call them in. But they're not part of, like, the regular protective detail.
Very careful, that might be the one with the dignitary.
You said that too late, but you were so right. You were not correct, but, like, you could have been.
Yeah, you probably should, like, scope those out as a ghost before you throw a bomb.
These are smart things that you were saying.
You know, once you open the door.
These are smart things that you were saying that the game disagrees with.
Well, I mean, like, they don't, you know, they don't move.
Sometimes. Ah.
You've done well. In your next mission, you will travel back to...
Here's our little ghost friend.
Country of fail. America.
You know, I would really like to see, like, this game with, like, your character starting to lose their sense of self because they keep getting captured and put into these.
Rika, that game would require, like, at least 3 more developments. Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Also, you say that, there's definitely another eye, like, over here.
Yet, but I bet they went crazy with the mushrooms again.
Not the mushrooms!
What was that?
Quick, get the door.
Oh no, it's more of the evil monsters!
Quick, behind you!
Get off of him!
God, you guys suck at this.
Well, we know who we're possessing.
Maybe. I think we should possess the bugs.
Oh, that'd be cool. But they don't seem to be able to be scared. Man, you just stopped below the staircase.
It's designed to train these ghosts, alter their minds so they become submissive and obedient. Quite impressive, really. This human world has changed since we were last here, my friend. And it will change again.
Okay, so both of them are
sir.
evil ghosts.
Good. Gather the other spectral operatives
Honestly,
in the auditorium.
I think it's better to start with the, like, the one we had at the beginning. Why are you immediately putting us in training? You want to take advantage of the disorientation with the relaxing stuff.
I think if they were gonna do, like, a VR thing like that, we should have, like, it should have actually started here and then, like, flashed back.
Yeah.
I do not have weapon. But I can run.
Also, for the thing of, like, what I would like is also would involve Wayme having an actual personality.
This is true.
And dialogue, so we could see that. But nah.
Yeah, all we know about them is they're trans.
Yeah. Or completely non-gender.
My weapon design
Sure.
is by far superior.
Superior? Your weapon is only useful in close quarters. My design takes into account several...
Gentlemen, this argument is pointless. With this power outage, we and our weapons are trapped in this section.
Can I have your weapons? Oh, these are the fuck ass scientists from the beginning.
Excuse me?
Lab safety? That's not a thing. Oops.
Guess you gotta deal with the power outage.
Yeah.
Man, we really haven't had a point where we made someone so scared of something they don't go near it anymore again.
Oh. No, it's been a while.
Yeah.
It happened like twice.
We had that it twice? I thought it was just once.
There was another one where someone was scared of something. I don't the claw one was the obvious big one, but I remember there being another one. That was a week ago though, so who can remember?
Amy.
Need a body. God, I hope I'm not now going all the way back up to the top of that elevator shaft. That seems like what's happening, actually. This game is so stupid. And I can just open these doors.
Yeah.
Whee! Damn.
Why did you do that?
I wanted to see. Oop. I wanted to know. I have to re-get that thing, aren't I? Why is the door opening? Oh, okay, it has already been gotten. It remembered. Never mind. The power room. Damn. Things are, when you can read, things are sometimes easier.
Yeah.
Sometimes. On occasion. Okay, so now I can take the elevator back up. Back into the weird welding suit. Do I get the rivet gun again? Oh god, not again. Oops. Ah! Oh, it's just a light. Getting back into the subway tunnel. The torn subway map is of limited use now. Sure. Ah! I could not have told you if that was actually doing damage. There's like no damage feedback in this game.
I wonder if this studio still exists.
Easily Googleable.
Yeah, I'll Google it.
I'm shooting spiders. I can't Google it.
Oh, a Japanese release of this game was cancelled.
So definitely an American game. Guess it could be
Developed by
Eurojank.
In Space. Let's see.
I've never heard of them, so.
Founded by 1993. It was mostly focused on Nintendo consoles and handhelds in particular since 2001. Game Geist was a second-party project, but that In Space has closed down for unknown reasons in March 2016.
They made it further than I thought they did. What else have they made?
Let's see. Oh, Geist was initially called Fear.
I mean, that makes sense.
Okay, they've made Tiger Shark, Bug Riders, The Race of King, Duke Nukem, Time to Kill, Rugrats, Search for Reptar,
God, I know that game.
Rugrats Studio Tour, Die Hard Trilogy 2, Viva Las Vegas, Danger Guard, Duke Nukem, Land of the Babes, Mary-Kate and Ashley, The Magical Mystery Mall, Mary-Kate and Ashley Quest Course, Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive, Geist, GoldenEye Rogue Agents, Winx Join the Club, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare, what?
They had to be a support studio.
Yeah. Star Wars The Force Unleashed.
Also
Call of
had to
Duty
have been a support studio.
Call of Duty World at War, Target Toss Pro Bags, Hue Pixel Painter, Hannah Montana the Movie, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, Carnival
Also had
King,
to be support staff on that one.
Star Wars Battlefront Elite Squadron, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Mobilized, Toy Story 3 the video game, Target Toss Pro Lawn Darts, 007 Bloodstone, GoldenEye 007. Oh, this one is actively just them. Golf Cart Ranger on the iOS. Call of Duty Black Ops, Tron Evolution Battlegrounds, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Defiance, Jillian Mitchell's Fitness Adventure, Jaws Ultimate Predator, 5 Michael Lab Challenge, Heroes of Ruin, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3D, Skylanders Giants, Skylanders Swap Force, Suits and Swords, WWE 2K Mobile, Swords Coast Legends. The canceled games are Razor Ring, Austin Powers, oh, behave! Dexter Laboratory Extreme Robot Rumble, Duke Nukem D-Day, Mary-Kate and Ashley in Action, Xbox version of Geist called Fear, Winter, Sphere, and Hagar, Halo Mega Bloks game.
What a storied legacy they had.
It says they closed down for unknown reasons.
Unknown reasons. Like, I can't imagine what the reasons are. He said help me get the power back up. I don't know how.
Oh.
Sir. Sir. Sounds like this thing is ricocheting.
Always kind of weird when games where the publishers are gone getting remakes. Like,
It all depends on who has the rights and what they want to do with it.
yeah. Total Dusk. No, like, Trace Memory got a remake. And it's like, that studio is shut down.
Yeah, but they had a parent studio that I'm sure owned the rights to it.
I hope we get a Hotel Dusk remake.
I don't know that I want that after that writer's last game was filled with AI slop, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
The real good thing we didn't play that. I don't think they had anything to do with that, but...
Yeah, because they're not the artists there.
Right.
Just a
No,
writer.
they wrote the game, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even going into an actual bed. They did not expect me to kill that guy.
Well, I mean, like, none of those guys
Yeah,
like that are awful combatants.
Well, I couldn't find what to interact with.
I was disappointed in the Trace Memory remake.
Why? Because it's just a remake?
The puzzles are not as creative.
Well, also, like, you can't do any of the, like, stamped down ones. 6 relays that need to be activated in the proper order. A light will flash over the current relay. Okay.
Yeah, but
What?
like...
Why couldn't
the
you tell
Switch-
me that again?
Like, the Switch, does have tech in it they could have used to, like, mimic.
Eh. Like, I do get it. I just, like... It is what it was gonna be. Like, I never expected them to do. Also, to be fair, in this day and age, how many people do you think are figuring out the close the DS or like slightly close which is worse, slightly close it so that you can see your reflection to figure it out.
That was so creative, though.
No, it was definitely, but
And it doesn't work on newer DSs either. It only works on the old DS that had that issue of reflection.
That's the unfortunate thing of a lot of DS games, though, where it's like they were made for the DS,
For the DS,
and they
yeah.
will never like be remade because they would have to be basically a new game. I don't have sprint anymore. I have crouch, of course. Hey, why don't you help me do this, guys, so we can both cover like half of it and like not have the timer be a problem?
No, I'm your boss, so you have to do it as I say.
He's calling me sir, though.
But you have to show me what to do. I don't have to say the protocols. I haven't been trained.
Here is a video game.
Your soul is a video game.
No. Why did it matter? If I killed him, he dies anyway. What the fuck even happened?
A monster. Monster.
I didn't see it happen. Okay, no, I definitely killed you last time. I mean, I guess it could be a different one. It's not, but it could be. Look, this is almost an interesting fight for it.
I'm glad Raito Kuzunoa got a remaster on Steam.
I can't. That remake is so good.
Yeah. Lets you have the two demons instead of just the one, like in the first game.
Well, also just the combat being overhauled is so much better. It is so much more fun to play. I liked the first game.
Now all we need is Devil.
I can't believe they haven't remade DDS yet. That seems the obvious next step.
Is it because it's a duology?
I mean, maybe, but Raito is also 2 games. I know it's different, but
it takes memory from the first game to.
I imagine they're working on it. Probably they will just it'll just be and it's out now type of release. They are also, though, to be fair, Atlas is working on 2 different Persona games at the same time.
Yeah.
But that's why I've held off on doing DDS for stream, because I'm I would like to have the remake where it will definitely be voice acted.
When slaughter, devour your enemies.
It's the only way to survive. Do you know what they should also remake? Devil Survivor.
Yeah.
That does not need to, that has no DS-isms on it other than it had 2 screens.
I think that if in terms of what they're thinking about the remake is probably making it look better. And they're but that's kind of pointless. They probably just see it not worthy of a remake since there's nothing they can really do.
I don't know about that. I just think there definitely are. Atlas, as much as I love Desu, and a lot of people seem to, Atlas has higher priorities. I said, they have 2 Persona games. DDS is a shoe-in, and there's Raito 2. For sure.
And they barely want to acknowledge Devil Survivor 1.
I don't agree with that. They acknowledge it as much as they acknowledge any of their other games.
Way more acknowledgement than 1.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I know at least the artist, when he did his big all of the things that I've worked on art piece, there were 3 or 4 Desu 1 characters in that, when there were, I think, only 1 from Desu 2. Atlas has not particularly brought up any older game in a long time.
It's kind of weird. It's sometimes it feels like they're almost the same of their past, when it's like those past games are really good.
I just think they're just always moving on to the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because Atlas is always doing something.
Yeah.
You never have to worry about, is Atlas working on something? Because the answer is, yeah, probably like 3 things, actually.
I think... also, I don't think they should have announced P6 without a trailer.
I don't disagree with that, but like they kind of had to at some point because people are clamoring for it. I bet it is further along in development than Persona 5 was when they announced 5.
I would hope so.
Why do I have to take the suit off? Why can't I keep the suit on?
Because like,
or
you
at
take
least
the suit off, you lose the gun.
At least keep the gun. I genuinely would not be surprised if DDS or Raito 2 comes out between P4 and P6.
And we're not getting P6 for like another 5 years.
I don't know if it's going to be that long, but it's like, that's definitely 2029 at the earliest, I would think.
Like, at least I want, like, the opening movie. Like, they showed us Persona 5's one way before, like, a few years before Persona 5 released.
Yeah, but I mean, you even said it when we were talking about the first trailer, quote unquote, was
just
the chair.
And with how long we had only the chairs, it got infuriating, and I don't want that again. I just want a trailer.
I saw a TikTok about it where it was like, I can't get excited from Persona 6 because you know what happened with Persona 5? They showed off the Persona 5 cuck chairs, and then I had to wait and sit in those cuck chairs for 8 years.
Exactly. So like, I'm just like, I can't allow myself to get excited.
I mean, I'm excited for it in the way that like, we knew Persona 6 was gonna happen, and I've always just been like, oh yeah, it'll be a cool game.
I kind of find it funny, like the fake leaks people are doing a Persona 6 plot, where it's just the in general, like, oh, you're in a high school and you gotta figure something out with your friends and do social links.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
where it's like,
I'd be amazed if none of that's in the game.
It's like, oh yeah, you think that's gonna yeah. It's like, yeah, I guess that would be a reliable leak. Yeah, it's a Persona game, of fucking course. Can you interact with these?
Nope.
Computers to figure out what files they have?
I did again forget though that I have to, for a lot of things, interact with them first and then possess them, so maybe. I would like to see Persona 6 be a little less formulaic, but we'll see. I also wouldn't be surprised if also at some level of development is Metaphor 2. That game did really well, and it ends in a very, like, oh, there's more adventures that can happen way.
Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't gotten Metaphor DLC.
I'm not. They specifically said, when they, like, were putting it out, there's not gonna be, like, a royal version of it. They have acknowledged that that's actually hurt sales, because people are like, well, I'll wait for the enhanced version now. So I have a feeling that Persona 6 also might just be the game when they put it out.
Yeah. Which is also might be why there's such a long development time. Because they're actually gonna finish the game instead of be like, oh, we'll just put a royal version and finish it there.
To be fair, 3, 4, and 5 are very much finished products. They just then added an extra layer of stuff in the...
Can I help you?
the enhanced versions. Those are not necessary, and if they didn't exist, those games would not be less for them. I think Persona 4 is the one that needs that ending the most, and it doesn't need it.
I also think, like, for continuity's sake, doing that kind of does suit the game in the foot, because then they're like, oh, we can't expect people to have played the Royal version, so we can't acknowledge any of the Royal version stuff.
Okay, that actually is a problem with 5, because Kasumi isn't in Strikers or Tactica, which I have to actually beat both of those. 4 does not have an issue with that. 4, Marie is just in everything. And then 3, I mean, 3 doesn't really... actually, no, because Fess is totally canon. Fess is acknowledged explicitly in everything post 3. So it's just 5 for that.
I mean, like, they don't acknowledge Metis.
Well, no, but they don't have to. Because Metis doesn't, like, affect anything in that, and she wasn't gonna come back.
I know, but, like, just...
No, and actually, that's not true. They explicitly acknowledge Metis in Labrys' story.
Oh, okay, then nice.
Sir.
No, yeah, like I say, it's just 5 that has that issue, and I think that's because Strikers actually might have come out before Royal, or at least was in dev before Royal. I don't know.
I think actually, like, what my thing
Akechi
I'm trying to remember
DLC
what my exact criticism is, because I haven't said this, like, actual criticism in a while. So, like, I'm trying to remember.
I definitely know what you mean with that. We've probably talked about it.
I think it's maybe like not acknowledging social links, maybe.
Sometimes that is. Well, okay, so
things that are optional, which is social links. So I think some social links should not be optional.
Well, I agree with that. I hope they make it. I hope 4 remake and 6 are like metaphor levels of it, where they give you a lot of
time.
Yeah.
Like I think Persona games should just like do it like 3, where like the main players, like the main characters, just interact. They don't actually need a social link.
I don't disagree with that, but I like the social links for the I like all of the forecast social links. 5s
How about we
are hit
don't
and
have
miss.
the Persona upgrades locked by social links? Just have them grow in the story to get the new Persona, so that growth can be like 100% canon.
It's a... Because I again don't disagree with that, because especially I don't think this is a problem in 4, and 3's characters don't need it in the same way, but like in 5,
3 you don't interact, they don't have social links unless you play P3P.
The girls do.
Yeah, the girls do, but the storylines are not affected by the social links.
This is true.
The Personas, they get those via story growth.
So 4, everybody's character development like more or less stays. I think 4 is fine with it. 5, everyone that's not Ryuji kind of just stops being like having any kind of growth to their character. But that is also why I like the later ones, or the P5 sequels, from what I've seen of it, because the characterization does carry over into that, especially Haru, where Haru just becomes an unhinged madwoman. And I love that for her.
I think you're about to need to go look at the guide again.
Yeah. I think I need one of these guys to
be scared.
Yeah, well, because there was the eye scanner.
And I feel like having people be more official again, like C's would be good.
I can go either way on that.
I think having 2 games where it's just ragtag.
It fully depends on how it does it for me. Because I mean, 1 and 2 were also that. Like, they're not actually official in any ways in those. I wouldn't mind it being there's some more, like, special backing to stuff.
Like, we're officially, like, actually just ghost hunters.
That'd be funny.
That work with, like, the government or whatever. That would be nice.
Okay, I doubt any ghost hunting thing is gonna be with the government, though, is the thing.
With the Mitsuru's corporation. Let
Also,
us work
fuck the
under
government.
her.
I actually, no, you know what? Even I am more in fuck the government. I don't want to work for the government nowadays.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Just let us work with the Koijos. Like, you set up that Mitsuru has her own force now. Just let us do that.
I actually have no problems being our own thing and whatever, what have you. But I would like some level of acknowledgement of the older stuff again.
Yeah, like, it feels like they don't want to acknowledge, like, some of the older stuff. Like, there's TV things in 5.
There we go.
But those are, oh, of course, it's the one thing. But those are random, and sometimes they don't go with each other. Because, like, Chie and Akihiko can get the exact same one, just with their names swapped.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they both do just become cops. Yeah, I don't need, because, like, I also do want the things to stand on their own, so, like, I don't need a full, like, reverential, but I would like moments of it, of connection. Also, honestly, like, one of the coolest parts in 2 is seeing all the, a bunch of characters from 1 come back.
Yeah. And see how they grow, because they do grow.
Yeah.
How having a persona has affected them.
The Butler's got a cool surfboard now.
One guy's super wit as a salesman because he has Mara as his persona, and he just uses that to convince people to buy his stuff.
I think it's really weird that, like, we haven't heard, like, specifically what, like, Naoto is up to. Because they do go like, there was a Detective Prince before, and there's a bunch of posters for Rise, and Dancing All Night, absolutely 100% canon. Because, I forget her name, but the redhead from that also has posters up next to Rise. But...
And, like, the corporations for 1 and 2, like, just being gone is baffling. Like, it was an acknowledged as 3. Like, the Koijos were part of them.
I'm busy. Go away. I can't shoot.
And then... And then they split, which was a nice, like, reference. I think 3 was the only one that actually did a nice little acknowledgement of the past games.
Well, 3 also has, like, a bunch of little segments of where you can, like, find out what's going on with because you have the radio and occasional TV broadcasts about them. But yeah, I don't know. I think it would be cool to have a little more continuity for the other games.
They're never gonna acknowledge the Q series.
Oh, absolutely not. Which is unfortunate because there are cool characters in that, but
yeah,
I also, like, I know you agree. We've
every single one promised to meet Makoto again, and like you're never gonna build up on this.
I know you agree with this. We talked about this. It's time for Neurototep to come back.
Yeah. It absolutely is time for Nosotep to come back. Like, I don't believe they beat him into, like...
So, I actually, like, I can totally believe that they beat him and he's sealed away, whatever, but why would he not be trying to come back is the thing.
Yeah.
And
like,
even if you're not actually
to...
dealing with him, just, like, him being the string puller.
Yeah, like, I want to believe, like, maybe not in 5, but in 3 and 4, it's he planted the seeds for those events to happen in case he did lose the bet, so that he could still win the bet.
I don't think he had an effect on 4. I do think, I've told you my theories that I think Adachi did get his persona from Nyar in the original, like, Persona game from 1 and 2, because he would be the right age. But I think those are just effects that would have naturally happened.
I mean, like, Izanami appears in 2, but
yeah, but I mean, they're also
that represses a lot of her emotions.
It's also, though, like, the thing with the Persona timeline is because the Great Will is much less involved, because Philemon and Nyarlathotep were there, like, things should be less suppressed. The two of them were what was holding others back. So it makes sense without them for more of the local deities to be taking control or like, making moves to come back again. So I don't actually have issues with that. 5, though, very much to me does feel like there is involvement beyond just, the manifestation of the collective unconscious. And
yeah.
I need to play more P5X. P5X is, like, dripping with P2 references.
Oh, nice. I kind of don't... It's gotcha,
I totally get that. I also have fallen off it. The story of it is really good, and so I'm going to pop back in every once in a while to do the story. The characters are also really fun. Yeah, no, the structure of that game sucks. So, you know, I was playing it for a while. The game started with Palace 1 and 2 out, right? And so then it took a little bit, Palace 3 comes out, and you're going through it. Here's the analogy for it. Okay, you're doing Kamoshida's Palace, right? Doopa-doopa-doo. Okay, cool. Actually, wait, what would be a better... Because Kamoshida's is pretty simple, and you go through and you get kicked out of that so many times. Basically, they released that palace in 3 parts.
Oh, nice.
Well, no, not nice. They like, it's, you do a third of the third palace, and then it was like, all right, wait 3 more updates for it to come back. So wait like 3 months to do part 2, and then wait another 3 months to do the next part. And that was what, like, dropped me off of it, because I liked the palace story, and then it very abruptly is like, all right, that's it for now. And also, a lot of the events are just really not that fun to play.
I feel like Persona 5 started too strong with the Kamoshida.
Oh, Kamoshida is like the it's weird to say because I don't think the game gets bad, but it is in a lot of ways like the peak of the game. Shido catches up really well, but like Kamoshida is the most compelling of the like palace hackers by a lot. Kamoshida is a horrible, scummy, terrible person, but he is like the best character of the villains. Man, Okumura's could have been really good if Morgana didn't steal Haru's character arc.
Yeah.
I really do like 5. 5 is an incredible game, but it's got some issues. Oh, like Persona 4, which is a perfect game. They did look like giant bugs.
Chat, me and Saucy will never agree on Persona 4. Okay? We both accepted that we both hate each other's favorite new line Persona.
I'll play 3. It's the 3 remake at some point and probably actually like it again.
It's not that good of a remake, honestly.
Yeah, but you're saying that as someone who's like reverent for the original 3.
Yeah.
I probably will like changes in it.
But like, it took out like a lot of the like stuff.
What stuff?
You gotta go back to the old guy, I think. It took out.
Yeah.
The fact that it took out a lot of the personal commands you can give people. So now, even if you wanted to play it like similar to how originally, where you can't control the party members,
no one wants that. You're insane.
I'm saying there are people that do that, okay?
Those people are crazy.
You can't control them as finely as you could with orders in the original. Like, you get a lot less options and the AI is a lot worse. Like, the AI in original 3 was actually really good if you actually gave them orders, which a lot of people didn't, which is why Mitsuru constantly casted more in Kurin, because no one fucking knew how to give her an order, and they just had her do what she wanted instead of saying, hey, attack. Or learn how the AI even works. And like, there was a purpose to not being able to, an artistic purpose for not being able to control your party members. And I feel like the remake kind of just like wants to ignore some of the artistic purposes of some things, like the stamina system. Which like, you got more stamina the more you go through Tartarus.
That makes sense though.
And it also keeps you from just grinding all in one go.
Oh no, it didn't.
I mean, in the original first round time, your stamina is super small, so I don't know. Well, I guess I only played P through P. I don't know how much they changed in that. But yeah, when your stamina is low in the original, a hit will just knock you down. And it takes a turn to get up.
In P3P, you didn't actually lose stamina until you left.
Yeah, no, you lose stamina as you travel in original. You eventually, like, as you go through, eventually Yukari and Junpei would be like, I'm getting really tired. Can we head back?
Oh, they say that. It just didn't affect anything in 3. Or in
yeah,
P3P.
it actually affects things in the original. Like, I think some of the artistic stuff artistic on purpose stuff being taken away is kind of sad.
See, my opinion on that is, because I've also seen this argument for, like, Drakengard. It's like, I get it. I would rather have a game that, like, feels good to play.
Like, I think it should still give me the option of being able to play it the original way, which you really can't, because the AI, they do not have a good AI anymore to play it in the intended way.
I think I do get your artistic argument. I think not wanting to have control over your party characters is insane.
Well, I'm sorry, okay?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Well,
why are you back?
I guess I'm just better at Persona than you.
No, you want to not play Persona and have your party play for you.
No, because I knew how to work the AI. You don't.
Well, I didn't play a version that forced me to. And I played the game that I wanted to play. It would just control the characters. I want to play the game, not watch the game be played.
You control your main character.
It's not enough. Okay, so obviously...
Oh, there's bombs around here.
Yeah, obviously I need to do that, but, like, I can't actually get... I guess I got a Geist.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know, adding the P5-isms of it, of like the baton pass and stuff.
People are already complaining about that for 4, and I'm like, I do, on one hand, kind of get that, but again, like, I'd rather have a fun, interesting game. Now, I hear they did not particularly implement it in an interesting way. In 3, they just put it in.
Yeah.
4, it looks like they are, like, putting something into it. But they also had, like, a new, like,
and
system,
like the ultimate
like,
attack things, like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's like, what, thaumaturges?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Which I'm sorry, I'm just not keen on.
All I know about those is that's what they have in their
Not to
units
mention,
in
Akihiko's
P5X.
is also mistranslated into how to get his thaumaturge gaze up.
Yippee!
Wow, this is such a fun way to get. Look how shaky it is.
Yeah, the fart goop.
I'm glad they added the answer, though.
I agree. I don't think it should have been $30.
I agree with that.
I think that should have been in the base game.
They made it way easier too, and I'm like, the answer in FPS would automatically in hard mode. You were not allowed to go on anything any difficulty below.
I'm fine with that being changed. Where did it go?
Did it disappear? I hear it.
I hear clicking, but I don't...
Did we time out the boss and
Oh,
glitch
there
the
he
game?
is.
There he is.
I don't
okay.
know where it came from, but okay.
One change I wish they did was change that one floor of Tartarus that's super bright and colorful. It wasn't close enough.
So it would seem.
Because that area just hurts my eyes. It hurt my eyes in the original. It hurts my eyes in this one. It's even worse now because now it's brighter and in HD 4K.
I mean, I don't like Tartarus as a whole, really. I just think it's pretty boring. I also don't really like procedurally generated stuff. I didn't mind Mementos, because Mementos was the grind zone rather than the, like, main spots.
Yeah, I would say one of my biggest complaints with Persona 4 was the procedure generated areas for
Persona 4 areas were not
places.
procedurally generated. Those were the same every time.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. I memorized those maps. They were the same every time.
Then why did we have to remap them every time?
You didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, you did.
You sure didn't.
Yes, you did.
You didn't.
You did.
Once
Maybe
you
not
had the
in
map, it
Golden,
still
but
didn't.
in the original.
Did it go? Ah. Well. Found him.
This boss sucks.
Yeah, it sure does.
Every boss sucks in
Yeah.
this game.
Honestly, are you for fucking real? Either let me shoot it or let me possess stuff. Like, it's not even, at least in the other versions, like, it was attacking me. That full on slammed me through and it barely did any damage. Okay, I can hit him like this.
Yeah.
I don't know that it did like any damage, but... And it also causes the big evil farts.
I do hope in the remake for Persona 4 that they add more to the shadow areas.
I wouldn't mind them being... I mean, they're definitely gonna, like, redesign the dungeons.
Yeah, like, add, like, some more interaction to them.
We'll see what they be. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up pretty similar to palaces. Which would not be a bad thing. Like, the palaces in P5 were really well designed. Oh, he's shedding pieces. And now he's just quick turning around hallways. This fight is big booty cheeks, man. This sucks. I also don't know if it's I have more health now, but health packs sure don't heal the full anymore. You know what, though? This is better than the original version of this guy. At least there's interaction here. Even if I don't like the interaction.
Yeah, Persona 4 was procedurally generated. I had to look it up, and yeah, it is.
They're not.
It is.
It's not.
Like, it doesn't reset until you leave the TV world and go back in, but...
It's the same maps every time. I grinded the shit out of Kanji's map specifically, and it was the same every time.
No. Like, there's, like, fixed floors that have cutscenes on it that are the same every time, but every floor in between.
I'm gonna die. I can't believe he didn't kill me. Or did I really use all the health packs? Leave me alone! Yeah. Yippee! This game is left.
Trying to gaslight me about sort of procedural generation. Go.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that long. Alright. I don't know why he took 1 million damage there. I don't know why he's not here. Where'd you go, buddy?
Maybe you should have taken the other scientist. This one's way too short lanes.
I didn't even honestly know that. I mean, they did. They were fighting over. I thought maybe that was the case, but
Like,
I
this
don't
does a lot of
mind
decent damage, but it's so short lanes.
yeah, but we don't know that the others aren't. We don't even know if the others were actual options.
I mean, you could enter their places.
Yeah, and they were fighting about it, but that doesn't mean anything. Ow!
You blew up the...
I sure did.
You want to take one of those health packs?
I'm going to. The range also isn't like that bad. I doubt anything would be like better for this.
Maybe just being able to chase it down instead of waiting for it to come to you, though.
There's a lot of things that would make this better. He's faster than me is the problem.
Yeah,
okay,
but
there
you
he
had
goes.
bullets instead of this.
Sure. I don't know that I have a feeling that it would devolve into doing the same thing. I know there's at least one more health back. Again, though, that is in the case that one of them has bullets. Please never come back. Please just have a giant rock fall on your head and have it chopped off. Yeah, you did this last time, and yet you got back up. Can we, like, make sure that this is dead?
Want to go try?
I'd love to, but I doubt... Wait, where even is it? There it is. And before it gets back up.
Oh, its eyes not glowing anymore.
They weren't in when it was down before either. Its butt's all broken. Alright, now where was that hole?
I think it was behind you.
No, it wasn't over here. You'd think it would be like up here.
Not here,
right?
behind, in the corner behind you.
Oh, what, that one?
In the opposite corner. Yeah.
Is this even what you actually meant?
It was on the ground in a corner. Yeah.
Shaking you.
Can't shake me. I'm too much of a genius.
I'm shaking you.
Wait, are we fighting him now?
Maybe.
The time has come for your sacrifices to gain new meaning. The humans of this world are about to do what they do best. Discuss, bicker, cower, and acquiesce. All the while possessing the power to conquer and destroy their enemies while lacking the courage to use it. Tonight, we will rip that power from the unworthy. and cleanse this pathetic
Honestly, with all the
realm.
alien things attacking you guys and how destroyed your buildings are, I don't think you're capable of.
Well, he's
sending-
not him. He's the evil possessed one.
Why can they fly better than you?
Because everyone's better than us. Ugh.
Raimi, where's the little kid again? This is her big brother. See, this is her job to deal with.
The Paris Summit begins today. The 5-day talks have garnered the attention of some of the world's most powerful and influential leaders. The topics of discussion, the crisis in Paramore, and the Parliament House Accord.
Yeah, these like summit things would definitely get counter
security around the command center and the helipad. No one is to have access except for you and myself.
Excellent, Commander. Make sure there are no more complications. Understand?
Did we just stand in the audience, like, letting this guy do all this?
Well, what were we gonna do? There were so many ghosts. Oh, look, we're right where we were. Maybe we were seeing a memory. A ghost memory.
Yeah, because, like, we should have done if we were here, you'd think we would do something before he left.
No, that's silly. Alright, I think we finish this next time.
Yeah, my voice is dying.
I give you that. Is there anyone on to Rika, what are you doing this week?
I'm probably gonna be playing more Signalis sometime soon.
Hell yeah. I will be back later today, I believe. We're gonna be doing some Gmod stuff with the Cinda play. And then I'll be back tomorrow, also with Cinda for Dragon Quest Buildars. Not allowed to read at this time. Alright, well, I don't know if anybody else on. It's like 2 people here, so we're okay. But yeah, I will see people again soon. And then I will see you all. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you all again in the future. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Rika doesn't want to say goodbye. Goodbye.